Alright, we should be live yet again here at the Hanniballshow. It's been a while since last time we streamed. Had to take a little bit of, well, what should we say? Vacation. Anyways, we are back playing Workers and Resources Soviet Republic here at Hanniballshow. We should be live on YouTube, we should be live on Twitch, we should be live on DLive as well, although it's been so long since we've streamed that I actually forgot to change the thumbnail. So on DLive we're currently playing, what is it called, X4 Foundation. So let's fix that really quick. There we go. All right. So yeah, I not quite sure. I kind of have felt like very under the weather lately. Basically, I have kind of gotten the entire what should we say? Well, I haven't felt like streaming or anything like that, or playing anything. I'm trying to find like the energy to get back into it, and I think it is right about time to do that. So what should we do here? I do think we're going to start a new game because I have absolutely no idea what we did last time we played. We of course going to go hard. We're going to be having money amount hard. Unsatisfied citizens reactions are going to be hard. Energy management, building and vehicles. We're going to have a day and night cycle on. We're going to have seasons on. We're going to have fires on. The nation is constantly going to be on fire, which could be a good thing or a bad thing. Probably a bad thing. We're going to have global events enabled because, you know, why not? Pollution is going to be enabled. Starting year is going to be 1960. Vehicles availability, look according to year. And education simulation is going to be complex. So, yeah, let's just start. We would like to have a few lakes. We would like to have some hills around 41. If you have a higher than 41 and you want rivers, they might not generate. Terrain height, we're gonna be going almost all the way. Tree density, let's try and make it a little bit sparse. Usually I crank these up to maximum, but I kind of would like to see how things look when we don't have like just trees all over the place. Let's generate 3 rivers. We're not going to be building any cities or any roads, so let's see what the game gives us. We might have to restart because, you know, if we're going to be playing the way we usually play it, it's going to be hard. Right, so let's see what we have to play with here. Usually it is... oh my. Forgot how much noise my wire made. But yeah, we're going to be trying to make this... playthrough work, and we're going to be playing as hard as always, but I kind of feel like I'm going to be a little bit more liberal with the amount of trucks we buy, so we might have to maybe just set a cutoff year. So for example 1963 we will not be able to buy more vehicles, for example, something like that, but just get a little bit more liberal with the amount of vehicles we are going to allow ourselves to build. So we have a big, nice, fat river over here. What is this? It kind of seems like, if you look at the map... Oh, it's... Oh, I see. It is stone patches. So let's see if we can find a nice spot to start. We would like to be fairly close to the border. Potentially super close to the border. Let's also get YouTube up and running. YouTube, there we go. And let's also do the famous test and see if this works. And this should probably be written in YouTube-ish. So, exclamation mark, redeem fart. Does it work? Probably not. Probably not. It would be nice to build next to... Oh, it didn't have... yeah, it doesn't seem to be working. Let's see if we can get it to work. Let's see here. Cloudbot. Everything is turned on. Stores. There we go. Yeah, everything should... Let's try that again. A little bit of a redeem fart. And well, doesn't seem to be working today either. I'm not quite sure why it's not working. I have absolutely no idea why. It seems like we don't have too many good starting locations. So we have this guy here, but we're gonna be starting like right into the face of a mountain, and I kind of don't like that. You don't have power outlets. That would have been a great starting location. You have a nice little area here, but is there... No, actually it was not as good as I was hoping. Alright, let's see here down south. There are a couple more custom borders. There can be potential that we might have to re-roll the map. So this one we could work with. Still is a little bit far away. We could just dig into the mountainside here as well, but I'm not quite sure that is what we would like to spend our starting money on. You don't have power. You're just in a little bowl. Anymore? No. So we're gonna be re-rolling this map. Yes, we're gonna be re-rolling this map, because if we're gonna play it the way I like to play the game, we're gonna have to have a decent map to start with. So I'll do a little bit of a re-roll, and we should be hopefully getting a better map this time around. Let's see if this works then. No. It worked. Good, good. So so the manual buttons works at least. So cheers, Pepsi Max. We can so glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. So let's see if we're gonna get a better map to work with this time around. If you see a spray icon next to a vehicle icon, you can use it to change the color. Well, we're not going to be changing any colors, I think. Did the game crash? No. Alright, pause the game. We definitely have a river, so that's good. Would it be fun to have something here? Nah, because this is the allied side. So let's start down here. What is the closest... So you don't have power outlets. You have a power outlet, but it seems like you don't have any rocks nearby. You also don't have any power outlet. You have a tiny little amount of rock. Alright, and you also have a rail connection and a power connection. This we could work with. So let's just put a pin in this guy here. Like so. Nope. You don't have power. You don't have rocks nearby. So, Lyodrod is where we're gonna be setting up camp. That was... Oh gosh, where was it? Here. Alright. So, oh. Yeah, this was also not the best place for it. I mean... Alright, third time's the charm, right? Let's re-roll the map. Alright. Good thing with re-rolling map, like the things get stored. Let's try and get some more rivers in. I always like the rivers. 4 rivers. It could be a little bit much, but we will see. We will see. It's weird to be back streaming because I've been away for so long now, almost a week. No, a little bit more than a week, I think. So, so yeah, it's good to be back. It's good to be back. All right, generating cities. We're not doing that. So, in the square Soviet Republic, the sun rises and sets in the... Wait, what? In our square of Soviet... Okay, the sun rises and sets in the east. Okie dokie. Good to know. Good to know, good to know. So, so yeah, I've been thinking a little bit about tourism and such. If we get this city to kind of survive, because that is kind of the main thing to get it to survive, like the first bit, is because before we have just said, yeah, you're not allowed to have any tourism because that is a little bit overpowered. But let's say that we can have tourists, but we can only ship them in by airplane. I kind of feel like that is an interesting thing. No. Now this could have worked if we had power lines a little bit closer. You don't have power lines. Oh, come on. No power lines. You have power lines, but you don't have any stone. I guess we could dig out some of the mountain here for it, but I kind of feel like that is a little bit of waste of money early on. Is there any smaller? Nope. Unless we can manage to squeeze in Adrex 2510. This game has so much potential, sadly, that not many people know or play this. Well, I kind of agree. But you know, they kind of are competing against games like City Skylines, right? Yeah, I think we're gonna rewrote this map. I don't think we can get a decent start here. So what we are looking for a custom house which has power outlets and a road and is fairly close to stone, so we don't have to send you know, our tiny little cars you know, through the entire map to get to the custom house. City Skylines is for beginners. Workers and resources are for experienced players. This game can be very hard. Yes, I know. And we're going to be playing it as hard as we possibly can allow ourselves to do. Usually we have set up a cutoff point, like we are only allowed to have two distribution centers worth of cars, but I kind of think we're going to be limiting ourselves a little bit there. We are going to be playing hard mode, not like cosmonaut mode, but kind of hard mode. I kind of have like my own little rules, my little house rules. It has a tendency to whip me up very good, but okay. All right, pause. Did we generate a river? Yes, we did. So let's start at the top here. I mean, this is still quite far away, but it's a very interesting location. Didn't have any road rail connections, but okay. We'll put a pin in this guy here. This is definitely workable. Let's see what else we have in this little mountain here. There is coal up here, a little bit. There is, well, no iron we can reach. There's oil down here. And uranium up here. And bauxite. Nope, bauxite, okay. But yeah, we could definitely work with this guy here. We'll just minimize that, see what else we have to play around with. Ideally, we would like to have the stone a little bit closer to this area here. Although, let's see here. If we put the industrial area here, yeah, we could potentially. So if we have the gravel pit here, or the quarried stone here, and have the industry go in this direction here. So we have the gravel quarry here, and then you come here. It still is a little bit far away, I would say. But let's continue onwards. There are potentially other custom houses we can look at. Like this guy here, for example. I mean, we could. We could potentially squeeze in some quarried stones here, but that is gonna. Well, we'll put a pin in that one as well. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Yep. All right. So we have two choices here. We can start our city here, and let's also remove the wireframe so we can have a little bit of look. It is going to be... It's not going to be the most efficient place to set up an industry area, because we only have access to these bits here. What else do we have access to? We have coal in here. Coal is probably something we are not going to be able to... wait. Maybe. Maybe. Coal, and we have iron. Yeah, we're gonna have to ship iron. There is also oil up in here. I would build the industry near coal and iron and uranium. Yeah, way up north. The only problem is... Hey, this doesn't look like space. Oh, sorry. We're working to get there. We're working to get there. How is Warden doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. We are just doing one of those pesky terraforming missions for the Terran Empire, the Terran Protectorates. So up in here, well, we could always start planning. If the entire industry area is just gonna be bonkersly far away, it is actually. I'm kind of tempted to set up. Well, let's try. We'll start here. We'll start here and see where it leads us. All right. So you know, we have a copy and paste function we can use if, or a clone function if we decide to not go for this area here. So we would like to have the standard setup that we usually do. So we'll plonk one down here. Plonk one down here, and get ready for an OCD nightmare, folks. I'm already having that OCD nightmare. Already. Alright. I thought there was like a way. Yeah, okay, so we'll use that one. Like so. How is this game coming along? Another AI title that I played a little, and oh, sorry, I thought you meant an AI, like EI Games challenge nothing, challenge your wallet and your economy. No, This is coming along great. There is a great update right around the corner on this game here. I have been paying close attention to the developer's blog. All right, so gosh, I can't even see it. It is quite far away. Is this good? Yes, it's still in early access. It is super far away. But I might have an idea. When in doubt, don't ask me. Let's see here. So if we set up like little, we're gonna set up a little roundabout here. So if we do something like this. Alright, planning is half the fun of this game. Because it's definitely a very good combination. And it is worth the money. Yes, definitely. I have had a lot of fun with this game, but you know, it's a game where you kind of allow your OCD to grow, especially for my part. It is absolutely hard on the OCD. Let's bring it up to about here. Excuse me, that is not what I was trying to do, but okay. No, why? Why? Okay, we'll start it here then. And then we would like to have this, let's make it a little bit of a bigger. And we'd like to have 1/4 coming into a straight line. So we can either have it here. If you go up here, you see the 1/4 is going to be half a block here. So we can either go up here, which we probably could have done. Yeah, let's go up here. Make it a large roundabout. Coltard, 1, 2, 3. Some fast food player shit about it sometimes though. Fast food? Fast food? It's been a while since I've had. I mainly live on a diet of bread and cheese. Alright. So we'll make like a little cross here. About the game. Because I don't like complicated game. I'm not quite sure if I I am following. Did I miss something earlier up in the chat here? This game is still in early access. Forget time with the game. I'm not quite sure if I follow Cauliflower. Let's see here. Alright. It means that some player is shit about this game. Oh. Well, they are, of course, in the right to their opinion, right? But we all know that we have the superior opinion. Alright, let's see here. So, I'm gonna make this pretty. That is kind of my shtick, my OCD stick. We're gonna make it straight and pretty. And follow the lines here to the best of our abilities. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. There we go. So. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. And why? Why isn't the alerts working? Give me 1 second here. There must be something very strange here. All right. Let's go into... Give me 1 second here. If I go into Twitch side of things. Nothing happened. Alright, let's test the follower thing. Well, that is what was supposed to happen, but I'm not quite sure why your follow didn't work there, Antrax. I've had a little bit of an issue with Steam Labs lately. Oh, come on. Well, we can't have crooked roads, can we? Okey-dokey. Can these be attached? Yes, they can. Good, good. So we're gonna be, that was a ninja follow. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of a little bit allergic to ninjas. So, how do we want these to get in here? We're gonna be going from here, and we're gonna make a straight route up here. We're just gonna use the dirt roads in the beginning, cause, and like that, and we'll bring that back up a little bit. Can we get it a little bit further backing up? Like so. And then we'll remove the center part here. Aha! Look! It looks nice, doesn't it? But we are not done yet. We would like to have... If they come up here, they can go directly in here instead of going into the roundabout and then in here. So we would like to have... So 1, 2, and 3, perhaps. Then we'll just follow this all the way up here. And then 1, 2, and 3. Did that? Yeah, it got a little bit crooked. Alright. Like so. Oh, come on. Let's make it as close to here as possible, like so. And then we're gonna do the same on this side. One, 2, and 3. And then we go up diagonally to here. 1, 2, 3. And a good old work with the roads. They don't exactly... They won't connect. Wait, the good old work with the roads. If they don't exactly... Wait a minute there. They won't connect. Well, we'll see that. We'll fight them. We're used to fighting the roads. I feel like this is wrong. Yes. Yes, it was wrong. We'll Okay, from here. And 3 in. Like so. Oi. Okay, we're gonna be redoing this one here, because I kind of would like to have it a nice curve here. So that means we started from here, went up 3, diagonally up here, from this guy, and out 3. Aha! Aha! And then these could go back into here, like so. And then you go in here. Maybe we should wait with that. So 1, 2, 3. Okie dokie. For some reason, the mouse is a little bit overly sensitive. There we go. And then we'll follow you diagonally over to here. You're gonna go out 3. And you're gonna go out 3. And then we'll cap you in here. Close you in here. Close you in here. Close you in here. Close you in here. Then you should be able to go in there. And you should be able to go in there. Good, good. All right, our first little interesting road feature here. So I would imagine that this road here is going to be connecting up to the industrial area here, which we're going to be setting up now. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. Let me just think here for a second here. We're going to need our gravel. That connect. That's weird. Alright, so if we set you right about here. And we would like to have this road coming out from here and up to here. So we have a straight line here. And they can kind of swoosh up here. Oakley dokley. Not quite sure how we're going to connect these roads yet, but well. We're going to set up the entire building facility here. The building industry. This is not good, folks. This is not good. I don't think we have enough space on this side here. Usually I have... This is not going to work. This is not going to work, folks. Sorry. So, we're going to have to tear down this. And we're going to go over to the other place. Recommend GNS. Oh, that's easy. You connect the road and click and drag your mouse. Pro gamer. How's it? Oh, I'm doing fine. We could potentially also just remove this road bit here. Sorry, we spent so much time on you. We're going to duplicate you somewhere else. Alright. So, where was the other one? Oh, it was this guy here. This is also not gonna work. You know what? Dang it. Alright, because we're gonna need some industry behind to make this setup work. Okay, we're gonna be re-rolling the map. Sorry, folks. Re-rolling the map. We need the perfect setup because maybe we'll add in a little bit more lakes, like 10%, 0.10 lakes. I know that feeling. Oh man, that's just the way of the game. You can play it super easy as well, you know, but we don't do that around here. We prefer struggling. We really do. So while we wait for the map to generate, I see there is something I'm missing here. Steam Labs. There we go. Can I do this now? Does that work? Give me a second here. No, I just got to thank you. No, of course, the neighbors are building something weird upstairs. I don't know why the lurch doesn't work. Also, why is the game so incredibly weird all of a sudden? Yeah, it's something strange happening here. Also, Hein! Hello, Hein! How are we doing? He is live! Yes, we are live. Alright. Are we... Yeah, but it's still weird on my end here. It is stuttering. You know what? Let's try and restart the game completely. Let's first see if there is... If this is a map we would like to look at. Oh gosh, why is it so weird all of a sudden? Yeah, I don't know what is happening here. This is... Let's try and restart. Sometimes it does this, the game. Why is... There we go. So if you restart a lot of maps, for some reason it's almost like the game just... I don't know. Get weird. Give me 1 second here. I'm not quite sure why it is like that. I have tried it. Nothing works on Steam Labs now. Not the alerts. Nothing. I have no idea. It is me. It's me because of me. I do that to mini games. Is it you that steals all the frame, Hein? Are you stealing my frames? Alright, but we're gonna have to set up this again. Hard, and we would like to have global events enabled, and we would like to start in 1960. We'd like to have a few lakes, around 41% hill, terrain heights, tree density, and forest amount, and 4 rivers. Let's bring it up a little bit higher. Let's see here. Mazan, good morning, good morning. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Morning. Lol. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Well, to be perfectly honest, it's not morning for me. It is 5 p.m. here, 5:37 p.m. So yeah, it's not quite morning yet. So let's cross our fingers and hope that this works. But yeah, there was some weird stuff that happened. I'm not quite sure what happened, but it almost like the game just suddenly just I don't want to play optimized anymore. So, but yeah, I have experienced that happening a couple of times if I have restarted a lot of maps. But yeah, we are searching for like that mythical perfect map. So we'll jump over here. It still is a little bit weird. But it is morning for me, so let's meet in the middle. Good afternoon! Good afternoon! Let's see here. No, it still is... What is going on here? Give me a second here. Let me just see if there is something running in the background. Let's see here. Nope. Has been eaten by the unicorn map. Yeah, that might be. Unicorns. Have you ever tasted a unicorn? It tastes like cotton candy. This is super weird. What is happening? Although this is kind of a perfect situation right here. Or here, for that matter. What the heck is happening? Something is definitely eating up my frames. I'm completely still and I'm losing frames. What the heck? No, it shouldn't be the internet connection. It might actually be OBS that is weirded out, because even the audio sliders are kind of stuttering. Hannibal, I made a big boo-boo. Oh no! Oh no! I think it might actually be OBS. You know what? Let's see if we can try and restart. Give me un momento. Alright, alright. Should we be live again? Are we live? Are we live? I have the problem of my screen resolution is higher than the stream resolution. And I was playing Regrowth and I was already far and I got killed by... I forgot to build a bed and now I'm somewhere... Not my base is... Alright, it seems like it seems like it was an OBS situation. Let's see here. Let's double check. Are we live on Twitch again? Oh gosh, I hate Twitch. I have to reload every time I... Yeah, come on, just reload. Don't be weird, Twitch. Don't be weird. Alright, everything seems to be working. Right? Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we should be back, kinda. Good, good, good. I wonder what that was. Anyway, this is a perfect situation we have ourselves in here. Or kind of a perfect situation. Like the best idea, like, Alright, we'll put a pin in this one. It's definitely potential. So we'll put a pin in that guy. He doesn't have power. You have power, but you don't have rocks nearby. Too small. No power. Yep. We definitely gonna have to work with this guy here. Alright, let me know again if the frames all of a sudden start to be wary. My city is bleeding money, and I'm going to take what I learned into a new city, I think. Did I miss also enforcement? I'm super new to this game. I only really played around 10 hours, so interested in how you start. Well, we're going to be playing as an idiot. To be perfectly honest. I think we're gonna be utilizing this patch here of stone. Seb Sultan played X3 a lot, but I do not think X4 is a game to watch on stream. I'm glad you did this one. Oh, you don't like X4? Oh gosh, I love X4. I think I almost have 2,000 hours in that game already. Alright, anyways, this seems to be a decent spot. We have a little bit of space behind here, and that's all we need. Just a little bit of space behind the patch. Lots of space in front, and then I would imagine potentially we will have our city here. A little starter town. We'll see, we'll see. Most important bit is getting everything planned out here. So we're going to be going in here. We're going to be getting our gravel patches here. And let's see if we can manage to squeeze in 3 of them. So we'll put 1 here. 1, 2, and 3. And then we're going to have our little road going in here. And then you come in here, you come in here. And we could probably drag you out a little bit longer. I love X series. It's just not easy to follow on streams. Yeah, probably. I mean, there aren't many people streaming X4 Foundation. I kind of feel like that is a little bit weird. Are we going to make a similar kind roundabout here? I'm not used to making anything here for these. So I would imagine having two ways in and one way out. Overlapping the dots. Dots doesn't matter for production. Well, to be perfectly honest, we basically just need one of them. And we're just going to be building one of them. But let's start focusing on this situation here. We're going to have a gravel processing plant. So let's smack that up right. Well, let's put it here. And then we would like to have a road coming kind of out 45 degrees and in here. So we have a nice little curb situation going on here. So we'll do that. Maybe we'll pull that back to road a little bit. So I have a way I like to set up my my starter towns here. So, or my starter industry area. We would like to have everything here set up except for the steel mill. The steel mill is going to be somewhere else. So that means we're going to also have to set up cement plant. So let's put you right about here. We're not going to build everything. We're just going to be putting them out, and wait until we can afford to build them. Kind of would like to have the road bit on. Not sure if we can manage to get... No, we'll do that. See if we can manage to squeeze in a footpath underneath there, because that is, yep, kind of important. I'm glad you do those for extreme, but I think the game is great for contemplating it alone. It is hard to show its beauty because it takes a lot of time and it's very complex. It is. I've had a lot of fun with it. And I probably still will. Okay, so we have that one put down. We also would like to have prefab panels. We're going to wait a little bit with that guy. We are probably going to have to put in one of these. And I'll put it down a little bit down here. So somewhere like that, and I like to just put a road in here, because if not, when we put down conveyor belts in here, they can kind of obstruct the road a little bit. So we're still not done here. This is just a little temporary, potentially a temporary situation here. We're gonna set up everything for this area here, so that means we're gonna need to have a dry bulk storage, and that's not a good idea. So let's plop you down here. Can we... Hello, neighbors. Can we squeeze down a road down here? Yep. Okay. Goody good good. Oopsie daisy. Alright, let's do this again. So the reason why I kind of stopped the road in the middle here, because that kind of makes a point that we can snap to, which is going to make it a lot easier for us in the future. Let's pop you back in here. Still can make this road go through here. Yes. And let's also do that. Okie dokie. So we're going to need to have... kind of would like to set up this as well. We're not going to be building anything of this yet, but just so everything is planned for. So we'll remove you. Not that every player starts differently. That's the good thing on the game. If I do... Wait, if I do that, would I be thrown out on the street? Wait, what? What? If you do... Do what? Oh yeah, if you're making a noise. Are we not going to be able to squeeze a road in here? Ooh, that's not good. Let's see if we can squeeze in the road first, because sometimes you can... Sometimes you can, if you're very lucky, do that, but nope. For this, it exists very good mods in the workshop. I don't like using mods. Not that I have anything against it, but I like playing the games the way they ship. Okay, this is going to be a little bit of a headache for me, but okay. So now you can go up there. You can come up here. And you can be attached to here. So now we can produce cement, which goes into the storage here, which can then be shipped off eventually. What else do we need cement for? 2 more buildings. We're gonna need one building that's gonna need... Oh, wait. Give me a second here. Maybe I have a brand new idea here, which we can try and implement. Because if we bring that into a large storage aggregate... like so. Because then we can utilize these 2 outputs as well. Oakley dokley. Then we can go in and add in this guy here. Now this would have been very nice if we can manage to do this correctly. But can we... Yes. Because I would like to use this middle section here for buses. Because this is where we're going to be, well, basically shipping all the people. So they can go and work at all these places here that we're setting up for them. Then we have one more thing, and that is the asphalt production thingy. Which I do believe we're going to set up here. Okily dokily. And let me just try and see how we would like to have the road coming in here. Can we get a road underneath here? Is that asking for too much? No. Oh, this is just way too perfect. Yeah, I tend to stay with vanilla until I feel good with everything. I still enjoy the original Banished. Oh man, I haven't played Banished for like an eternity or so. Okay, so did you not get... There we go. So now this is being supplied with gravel and also cement eventually when we make that ourselves. You are going to be... Perfect. Gonna come out here. Then we're gonna have like the most annoying building ever, and that is the prefab panel here. It worked right away. What the heck? And then we're also gonna have somewhere a truck loading thing here. That is of course not gonna work, is it? It's gonna be super painful to get this. Yeah, I hear you, neighbors. I hear you. I have an idea. We'll try and move this guy here a little bit further back. like so. You're connected, and we need a truck loading facility thingy here. Which we could potentially squeeze in here. Well, actually, let's squeeze it in here. Because then we can drag a road straight up here. I like my straight roads. Dope. Of course you can use vanilla, but I made my own project. So my my own East Germany. So I try to use everything that's made in East Germany. Well, that's kind of interesting. Oh, come on. Is that some sort of weird challenge we're going to have to do in the future? Only use, for example, gosh, what is it? Check buildings and check vehicles and such. Alright, and then you can go straight in here. We might have another issue here, because I would like to have everything here set up to just work. Where did we add in the road bit here? That came in here. Okay, I'll just like making these crossings here because it makes things a little bit easier. So if we bring you back. Why is the mouse pointer kind of glitching like one little pixel away? There we go. And then we can go out a little bit further. Because then we have this right here that goes straight up here. Good. I like my straight roads. And I cannot lie. Well, I definitely can lie, but I'll try not to. Then, is this now gonna be another nightmare? Maybe. Potentially. Look. This is the worst thing ever. I'm almost a little tempted to put in like a conveyor tower here just to make it a little bit more easier. This is definitely more advanced city. Everything is very close though, not room for additions for except complete redevelopment incoming. No, we have everything planned out. Everything has been accounted for. The only thing is we need to get everything situated, and sometimes squeezing in the prefab panel can be a little bit of a problem. As you can see. Because we need to cross the beams. First rule of Ghostbusters, never cross the beams, right? Growing up in Poland in communism era, you could only see the cars on the game. Now, street Western made cars were pretty rare. Yeah, I can imagine. Is there another way we can do this? That kind of makes a little bit of sense. Because we can't turn it. We could try and... Nah, that's still not going to make any sense because... We just need to find like the perfect sweet spot for it. Sometimes just some trial and error goes a long way. Okay, so we definitely need to put it a little bit further back, I would imagine. And by the time we have built this, we have upgraded the roads here, so they should be able to walk here on our gravel paths. Come on. Just work already, please. Ah! Ha! Alright, now we're gonna be trying to thread a road underneath here. Lada are good cars. Oh gosh. It's perfect. Almost perfect. Actually, you know what? It's this road here that isn't perfect, right? Okay, we're gonna be trimming this back a little bit. Gonna be trimming it back a little bit more. So we want you to make a point here, and then we can go up. There we go. This is the best we can do, I think. Unless we would like to move this further down, which I'm kinda am tempted to do. Alright, let's do this again. We'll remove that. And what was it we removed? It was concrete thingy. Like so, and I do believe I would like to have you go back down here. Good, good. I'm gonna be removing that piece of road because I'm not quite sure how this is gonna be bent in here. I think that is best we can do for now. We don't want our crooked roads, do we? Isn't that right, Hein? No crooked roads. I think we'll perfect, perfect. And then let's see, we have rails for that guy, storage for that guy. We don't have storage for that guy, but let's see here. This needs to output its wares. Ooh. Oh. Let's see here. Can I get that in here? Yes, good. Imagine that you need to set up a manual signal. Oh gosh, that would have been nice. When we, if if we get to the point where we're gonna be having trains, I'm so gonna be loving that. Now, can we drag a diagonal road down here? No. That was kind of a little bit what I was scared of. But we can. Let's see here. How do we like to connect all of these bits and bobs? You're definitely going to be a bus route, right? So we're going to be dropping off our comrades here. Like so. You come in here. And then you can't come in here. I just need to try and reorganize. Let's see here. There is the way in. Ooh. We might actually have to have our city here. Even if we like it or not. Okay, so we have you in here, you're here. There is one thing we are missing here, and that is now, do we just want to do something like this? Still not 100% sure about that bus stop here. We might want to have the bus stop 90-degree angle. Yeah, thing that is happening. If you hear noises in the background, it's basically just the neighbors that are, well, doing nonsense in their home. They're tearing down some walls for some weird reason. How close can we get you? Let's see here. So we would like to turn you up here. So you come down to here. To here. It's gonna be here. We're gonna be starting the bend. And then, well, maybe, do we want to have a bend here? Maybe we would like to have a little roundabout here. Because then we could have, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. We'll add in a little roundabout here instead. And that's gonna be only, about here. And then we would like to have one coming down here. Although it would be easier to see it from this side. It's not super. Knock, knock, knock. Who's there? Neighbor. Well, to be perfectly honest, I have been very lucky with my neighbors so far. I mean, they haven't made a lot of noise. And there was an old lady who I'm not quite sure if she's alive anymore, but she lived like in the 3rd floor, and I live in the 1st. How did you shift the road? Oh, give me 1 second here. Speaking of neighbors, it was actually my neighbor that called, so I'm gonna help them moving a bed, because you know, strong, handsome, young man like me. But yeah, we should be live. Should be continuing this. There was something about something with the shifting road. They knock only 7 hours per day. The old neighbor was knocking 12 hours per day. There was something with the shift. So how did you shift that road? What do you mean, Mazan? What does a construction office do? It's basically a construction yard where you put in a bunch of vehicles, and they will kind of build up your blueprints here. So, for example, there's 2 ways to building this. We could buy it for money, rubles or dollars, or we can construct it. If we construct it, you don't use money, you just use resources to build it up. So you're going to be using 1,448 work days, 90 tons of concrete, 69 tons of gravel, That is for phase 1, for just the groundwork, and then you have a second bunch of resources you need. So they will basically supply and build your thing. Sorry for my question. Oh, no. But you asked something about the roads. You brought up the... Oh, you just used the scroll wheel. So if I... Well, no, that's a stupid idea. Let's use a road since we kind of have. So you can like make turned rows like that. But if you do that... Okay, let's find a better example. Do we have an example here? Alright, we'll just make one. Okay, so we have a straight road here, and you would like to curve it, right? So now I have a short curve on the road, right? So if I scroll, the curve will be bigger. So that basically means that you can curve the road bigger. So if it kind of makes the bend bigger or smaller. All right, let's go back here. Don't be scared to ask questions if you have any. I'm not scared to try to answer them, but I can't promise you like a perfect, sane, logical answer. But I can try and demonstrate if it's possible. It's always nice to learn stuff while you're watching streams, right? Speaking of a construction office, where do we want that to be? I kind of feel like here would be like an ideal situation, but let's see if we can squeeze that in here. Construction office. We could squeeze it in here. It's a little bit of a tight squeeze. I mean, we're not going to have that much traffic here, are we? Actually, in the beginning, we are. Can we squeeze it in here? No. Because I kind of would like to have the construction office here. Because here, he will have access to all the stuff that he needs. So, yeah, I think perhaps this might actually be the best place for it. And also make it look kind of all right. Let's do that first. Then we'll add in the construction office. Alright, so we'll put in a bunch of vehicles here. They will go and get gravel from here, concrete, and this guy here. This we're gonna have to find a solution for. So eventually we would like to we're gonna have to plan for absolutely everything here, and that means even the bitumen that we're gonna be shipping in here, because it needs a little bit of bitumen to operate. Sorry, the asphalt plants need. So we're gonna be adding in an oil tanker. Ooh, please. Oh, it works. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see here, which way is what? So we have a pipe leading out here. We should potentially be able to squeeze in some pipes in here. So when you do pipes, if you press E, you will raise them. If you press Q, you will lower them. So we're going to be bringing up 3. Let's see, where did we place it? Up here. So we can either go up or down. Like, the best idea would probably have been to go down, but I actually think we have to go up. Because this is going to be a mess with wires and pipes and stuff all over the place. And you're going to be coming out here. You're going to go up 1, 2, 3, 4. up to here. Alright, so that is going to be built eventually, hopefully. And the reason why we're doing that, because we would like to ship in oil or bitumen here. One point in time. Here. Yeah. That also means we're going to be adjusting some roads here. Bring you back a little bit. Scroll you up like that. And then we can still have you going straight down here. Alright, so we're going to have rails coming out here, coming out there, coming out here. Straight into the ocean. Nice. Okay, let's see here. A few games I've played never was able to plan this way and get it to work. I'm not saying we're gonna get it to work. I'm just saying we're planning for absolutely everything that we're gonna need here. In our little construction yard here. Okay, so we have you filling up with bitumen. We have you filling up with train. We could potentially just do this. Just to kind of showcase where the train tracks are going. We don't need to build them. We're probably going to be removing them eventually. Normally you'll have to build basic resource gathering to sell. Yes, we are going to do that. We're going to build just the minimum, like the gravel processing plant, the quarry, the bus stop, and these 3 buildings here. All the other things here are just to make sure that we have room and space for everything here. Ooh. One thing we have forgotten. I would like to squeeze in yet another bus stop in here. Somewhere. The construction will be work so far. Problem would be the workers. I'm not quite sure. We can squeeze in another bus stop in here. Means we're gonna have to find another solution to our. Oh, this is cheeky. This is very cheeky. Alright, so the main reason why we have this guy here, because the construction yard here is going to need to have to pick up workers, and we're going to drop the workers in here, and then they're going to tell them to go over here and sit here and wait until this bus here comes and pick them up and ship them over to, for example, the cement plant, if we're going to be building that. Does it look like he will import electricity? Yes, we're definitely going to be importing electricity in the start. From here. Gosh, I got a little bit worried that we didn't actually have power outlets here. You can import the electricity, but the infrastructure needs to be there and funds to pay for it. Yes, so we're going to be paying 0.98 rubles worth of per megawatt of hour. So it's going to be a little bit expensive. But I do believe we can. We can do it. We can do it, my friends. Alright, I just need to figure out what we were doing. We set up the oil line, right? Okay, so let's start working on something here, because we also need to have a brick factory, right? And since this is gonna need coal and gravel to make cement, we have gravel here, being shipped in here. We're gonna set up a large aggregate over, here, and we're gonna have you be here. So that means we're gonna have you. This is an aggregate loading, so we'll have you somewhere here. So he's gonna supply coal to this area. So add out another line here just to see. And in the worst case, you can lend money from. No, we have some house rules. We are not allowed to take any loans. Bad house rule, but there we go. There we go. I do think, like, for the first business we're going to set up, I do believe we're going to be making either food or alcohol. You can choose. Food is probably the best option, because we're going to be needing to feed our people as well, right? And we're going to importing grain. Oh man, bricks. Still, there's something we have forgotten here, isn't there? So if we can find a decent spot where this actually is gonna work. Sometimes, if you are very lucky, that works, but I think we need to pull the brick factory back a little bit. But we kind of don't want to have it to be too far away. Work, goddammit. Oh. Actually, I think we need to have it closer. Because that will... Yeah, we need to have the brick factory closer, actually, not further away. Because that will lift up the conveyor belt. But then again, it's gonna be making it even... Could be we need to move this a little bit further back. Oh, they're drilling. It sounded like somebody was screaming up in the first the third floor, but they're drilling in some sort of weird surface. Because, yeah, if we can see now, we could potentially get a road in here. Yep, so we're going to be moving this thing here. You are a perfect Comrade, the Soviet Union is proud of you. Oh, I don't think they would have been, to be perfectly honest. And then we would like to set up loading aggregate. You're gonna go to here. And you're gonna go down here. Ooh. Is this wishful thinking? Yes, this is always wishful. I test this every time. I have set up this thing here a couple of times in my life. Let's just bring you back out here. And we also need a warehouse to store all the bricks that we're going to be making in the future, hopefully. So if I do that... This is also a little bit problematic. Can do that to get a straight road. The reason why we're bending the roads down here is because, you know, they don't need anything up here. We're never gonna have any action going here, I think. But we will see. So you go in here. And then we need you. Can we make you a little bit smaller? Actually, we need to make you a tiny little bit. Okay, that's going to be the main line. Okay, we have another thing that we haven't set up yet, and that is our wood production. We're going to need to set that up as well, because we're going to have everything planned for here in this little area. Not hello, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. The only thing I'm a little bit annoyed with here. I mean, it's quite a distance to travel up here. Nah, I think it should be fine. Let's put down some walking paths here. So if I put you down right about here, can we make a nice little... No? No? Just sleepy? Well, sleeping is important, somebody told me once. Nobody told me that, sorry. How close can we get this? Because we kind of also would like this to be looking kind of nice, right? So that's kind of semi straight, so you gonna go all the way over here to here, and this also has a tendency to be a little bit of a wonky situation. Can we lure out of view, please? Worst case scenario, we could just do this. Alright, so now we can see where... Let's also bend you in here. Hello, Toad! Hello, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh, I'm going to visit your parents soon. Let's see here. So that is 80 up there. So it shouldn't be problematic getting up here, I would imagine, when we upgrade the roads and such. You're okay. Good to hear, good to hear. So they should be able to walk over here when we have upgraded those paths. I mean, if that is just 80, I mean, could we bring out... Oh, come on. What are you talking about? I'm going to help your mom move something. That sounded so weird, but it wasn't weird meant. Yeah, so I'll do that after the stream. Let's see here. Okay, what if we just do that then? And oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah. There we go. It is crooked, isn't it? It is very crooked. Alright, we can't have that. OCD, 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 OCD. Yeah, she asked me if I could help or move something. It wasn't that bad. Alright, that seems a lot straighter, but I think that is too close to put out a road here. Oakley dokley. That is the same thing we did earlier. If we pull you back just a little bit, will that help? Like so. Are we still too close? Yes, we are. There's no way a wiggle waggle we can do to make that work. There we go. And put you up there and up there and could we well, that doesn't look good. Come on. I mean, we could also, since the game is a little bit wonky, we could just do this. Oh, and then we need to find that perfect spot here again. Why can't we make that bend look a little bit better? Like so. And what should we do here? Maybe just something like that. Now it works perfectly. What the? Alright, there we go. It's not gonna be perfect. But okay, that's what we're gonna have to work with. So you can now reach this guy. You can even reach this guy. And eventually you're gonna be reaching that guy when we upgrade the roads here. I'm not very happy with this, to be perfectly honest. Waiting for golden shovel ceremony. Oh, that's gonna take a while. It's first time I recognize that footpath makes such strange noise. Oh, they did some weird stuff with the noise on what was it, the previous update? I am not very happy with this at all. So I think we'll just put this in the waiting box. Okay, so we have actually almost everything. The only thing we need a place to get wood. Alright, since we do have a roundabout here, let's utilize it. No, don't upgrade. Let's tear it away. We need a nice straight row going in here. Excuse me, what? So something like that. Well, it's not 100% straight, but it is. That might be. This might not be the main. Well, we'll see. We will see. So we're gonna need to set in various industries where we're gonna need one of you. This is probably the first thing we're gonna be building ourselves. And we're also going to need a sawmill. sawmill. Let's see here. So we'll plop you down here, and we're also gonna need a little bit of storage area. Let's see here. Can we get this to work? We might have to move. Yeah, we might have to move one of these, and it's gonna be this guy here. Oh, come on. There we go. How are we gonna connect the road? The road needs to get in here. Because I kind of don't want it to cross the railroad, because that's gonna come out here, right? So we're gonna need to have a little bit of a weirdness coming from here, potentially. I'm not quite sure. Do we want to go just straight up here? Excuse me. What is happening here? There we go. That means we have now accounted for absolutely everything, I think. The only thing we don't have is steel that we need to ship in here. Let's see, we can actually make this a little bit of a tighter squeeze. So we'll do that. And then we'll have the tray coming. Oh, there's actually a little bit of a leftover piece here. Can't have that. That looks actually pretty straight, so we'll just follow this guy here. And we'll have you come out to about here. We'll start kinda making this work, so we'll take that away. Because we're gonna do a little bit of rail braiding here. Gosh, what the heck are they doing up there? So many weird noises. And we'll give you a little bit of space. And you are 2 away. What is this? This is coal, so we're probably going to need a little bit of space to operate that one. And then you, and you also going to need to be braided in here. I'll give you a little bit more space. I wonder, can we... No. Too sharp of an angle, so you're gonna be going down here. Excuse me. By the way, where are we going with this? We're going straight out in the river. Perfect, perfect. Gonna make aquatic trains. Can we actually make this work? And you need to be across here. Like so. Like so. Then we're gonna have you coming in here. This seems a little bit fishy, but it's okay. And you're going to be braided into here, and you up to here. We only have one left, right? Ooh. It would be nice to get him down here, but that's going to require quite a lot of planning. You know what? I kind of feel like we should... Let's wait a little bit with the rails, because I might want to take them out on this side instead. Let's see, what's the closest? Oh, you don't have a rail. You don't have a rail. But yeah, I think that is... everything. Let's just double check and see if we have everything. So I'm gonna have to kind of end the stream a little bit earlier because I kind of promised to help somebody. Let's see here. So we have the construction yard, which is gonna be up. Oh gosh, where did we place it? Well, it's here somewhere, which is here. Alright, we have gravel, we have gravel processor, we have cement, prefab panels we have attached to that. We have you, it's going to be supplied by everything. You, did we put down the, yes we did, the pipes. And pipes goes into here. Brick factory is over on this side, which also has a storage. And we have 2 bus stops. Good, good, good. So what we're gonna do? I'm not quite sure how long it's gonna take to do the stuff that I'm gonna do. So I think I'll just do it now, and if it doesn't take too long, I'll be back. Is that a deal? So yeah, we'll call it here, I think. So I just want to say thank you for everybody watching, and I hope I'll see you again next time. If you haven't already, there is a follow button over at Twitch and DLive, and there is also a subscribe button over at YouTube side of things. There is also a thumbs up that helps us fight through the YouTube algorithm, and we also have a membership button there if you like to go the extra mile to appreciate the Hannibal show. So yeah, until next time, take care and keep smiling. Let's see here if we can manage to figure this one out. There we go. All right. We're not ending the stream. Sorry, just a joke. Small joke. They didn't need help after all. Oh man. So yeah, we can continue. I'm sorry for all this weirdness, but yeah, they didn't need the help. So let's have a little sip of Pepsi then, because that stressed me out a little bit. Cheers, folks. No, it's not over. The show is not over. It was just a small joke. Oh gosh, yeah. I kind of stressed a little bit because I promised my neighbor to help them carry some stuff, and just when I was about to put on my shoes and click end stream, they call and say, "Ah, no, sorry, they didn't need any help anyways," because they got their neighbors to help them. So, where were we? We were still in the Soviet Republic, trying to figure out how we would like to route the train. Pepsi Max. The best kind of soda. Give me a second. I got completely pulled out of what we were doing. We could route the trains in here, but we're gonna need to have... What do we need to have? This giant turn here in the middle is kind of annoying. So, do we need to have... So the trains are going to come in here. Down here. But the train also is not going to stop here, right? Probably going to go up here. So we're probably going to need to have... some sort of weird T-junction here. So let's plan that out. It's always nice to plan out your rails way before, and that's gonna go up there. And then you can come up there. You're gonna leave and you two are gonna go in. I do wonder if we're still gonna need to make... So you're gonna leave... So let's plop you down here for now. Coming in. Oh, wait. This is problematic, isn't it? Because this needs to be... Because I'm not used to let's see here. It's just gonna be 3 crosses, isn't it? So you can go in here. I just need to try and figure out how we can deal with three tracks here. Also, let's put this a little bit further back. So you come in here, and then you can go in here and sell and then leave, but you're gonna leave here. And same with you, you can go in here and here. I think we just need to do something like... I think we only have to do something like this, right? No. One of these tracks are going to be merging into another one, right? So that means you're coming in here. No, but this is also not quite correct, because... What we can do, we can split it up to 4. Then we can... Why doesn't this work now? So you work, but you don't. What we can do, we can try and make these crosses a little bit wider. Give them a little bit of a wider distribution here. So you're gonna go up to here. That autosave, and you're gonna come up here. That means we're still gonna... Does it? Does it mean we're still gonna need... Alright, let's see here. Come in here. You can go in here. We're gonna need to have a... You know what? Let's not deal with that. Let's set up the city instead. My brain is not. Not set up to deal with that. Okay, so. The train track's gonna need a lot of space, right? What if they all come in? And merge into this lane here? So they basically come in here and get braided into that one. I don't think we have enough space for it. Now, let's plan the city instead. The city is also going to be a pain to deal with. But first, let's set up... something like that. Alright, then we would like to have a roundabout here, maybe a little bit further up. And this needs to be a little bit of a bigger roundabout. Kind of annoying. So what we can do, we can try and... No. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. I do wonder if we... Is there enough space in here to make this into a bridge? Because then we could just make a bridge going across here. Ah. So that would have been pretty cool, right? But let's not do that. Let's just keep it like that for now. So this is probably going to go in towards the city. Actually, we probably don't need the middle one here. I kind of feel like on one of these sides here we're gonna have a bridge coming. Right? Having to go over here would probably be ideal. Actually, I don't think we're gonna need... maybe. Okay, so we'll start on... So 1, 2, and 3. I think we need to pull it back a little bit further. And then we'll follow you down to here. Then we'll go diagonally up to here. Same here. Then we'll go diagonally down here. Up 3. Peter Garman, hello, Hannibal and Cat, hello, how is Peter Garman doing today? Hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day. There we go. It's gonna be an awkward squeeze for a bridge here. But we'll see. We will see. Alright, so city is gonna be in here. Or potentially here. Yeah, that seems like a better idea, because then we can... where's the bus stop? The bus stop is here. We can actually just continuing this way here. I have a great day. Good to hear, my friend. Das ist sehr schön. Me too? No. Well, I guess it is what it is. Let's just leave it with that. Let's see here. How do we want this to be? So if we have the housing coming here, it's still a little bit of a tight squeeze here. But I do believe we're gonna be adding in those 2 rows into 1. Like so. Cat sleep? Yes, he is actually sleeping in my bed. Because, you know, he's king of the castle, you know. How do we want this to be? So we're gonna do the usual, and let's just make sure that we have turned off that, so we don't accidentally invite like 2 million people to live here, and also turn off auto purchase, so we don't do that. I kind of feel like I do believe this is like a perfect size for our city. That means the highway can just continue up through here and up to wherever we like to go in the future. There's still some stuff here. Let's see if we can make this look a little bit better. Oh, that was stupid of us. That was stupid of us. Like Hannibal, good stream. Good, good. Dankeschön, Dankeschön. I don't... Could if we make this road a little bit of a wibbly-wobbly road, but that's no fun. It's almost like the mouse pointer is kind of gliding when I kind of release the... Can we get it? I don't know. What is more important, having a crooked road or a crooked... Well, we could fix this, I do believe, if we just put you back a little bit further. Right. Alright, come on. Come on. we're gonna make this look good. We're gonna make it look nice. is the closest we can get to straight here. Yep, it looks a little bit better. I believe I could potentially also bend this road also. Yeah, I kind of like this a little bit better. This road is going nowhere. And I kind of don't want to attach it to this segment here, because this is going to be a heavy trafficated area. So what I do think we're going to do, I think we're going to be going down into that road here. Then we'll just add a little, it's perhaps a little bit much, but okay. Then I kind of feel like this also needs to be a little bit bigger. So to get up here, you're gonna have to go down here, up here. But we're not gonna have that much activity until we start building that area. By the way, is my microphone very low all of a sudden? I kind of felt like it was a little bit low. Okay, so let's see here. We have an entrance here. And we're also going to have an entrance here. Which is probably going to come out here. Now, how are we going to be doing that? I kind of would like to have... try to make something nice out of that road that comes out here. But back to the city of justice. We are going to be using our regular. Let's see if we go. I kind of don't want to get too close to that area either. So what if we... 1, 2, and 3. That is a little bit too close. Because the hill here is going to be messing with us. So... is this the wrong... Okay, like this building here is a little bit awkward because I kind of would like to have the footpath kind of coming out at the same area, and there is like a way we can use those blue dots to sorry, the green dots to make that a thing. Oh, did we start having... Okay. We actually might have to... Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna be living a little bit on the foot of the mountain here, it seems like. Probably means that university are gonna come down here. And of course the bus stop is gonna be coming in that direction. But first, let's draw up the road. So from here, so that is 1 and 2, and that is 1 and 2. Probably should go with this one first. I kind of feel like this is not right. That seems a little bit more right. Alright, so we're gonna need to add in a bunch of footpaths here, and footpaths are gonna be super important in the beginning. Nice. Nice. Nice and nice. And then we're gonna have footpath coming in down in the middle here. It seems good enough. So you tilt that way, you tilt that way. You go that way, you go that way. You go that way, you go that way, you go that way, and you go that way. Not quite sure what we're going to do for the bottom here, but we'll have to figure something out there as well. Then we're going to have you. This is always painful. Getting them to be kinda straight. As you can see, they are not superly straight. But yeah, we're gonna have to do some of these. Well, that looks nice. That looks nice. And that looks kind of nice. Now, how do we want to... Problem is, this is such an uneven terrain that it's kind of hard to get it to look kind of straight. So you're perfect. Okay, does that mean you're perfect? Kinda, almost. Okay, this can all be fixed. So we'll bend you up. We'll bend you down. Make you go kind of in the center. Okay, did that give us some new points to work with? But not for you. Sometimes it helps just to redraw the roads here a little bit. And I think we'll do the same here. And we'll do the same here. You. Alright, and now for the tricky part. Are we going to be able to squeeze in a road in here? A little footsie path. This seems like no can do kind of situation, but we can potentially wiggle our way into some greatness here. But let's just plop you in here. And then you can go in here. Then you're gonna wiggle yourself in there. And then you're gonna wiggle yourself in here. Okay, it is what it is. Then let's see here. Can we? Okay, I kind of think this is good enough for now. We're only going to be building 3 of these, and of course we're going to be building those for kind of the foot of that little hill here. Man, the terrain is so uneven here. It's going to be interesting. How are we gonna do this? We could just do that. But that will kind of cut away quite a lot of usable space down here. Now, let's go over the things we definitely need. We're gonna need education. I think we're gonna start with... Actually, this is starting to grow on me now. The way this town is laid out. Cause... Let's see here. So, if we set up a warehouse here, then they don't have to travel that far to get it. Alright, so let's start with the shop. We need a shop where they can buy food. And of course, it is on a funny angle. But we still can work with it. Like so. Can we also squeeze in a pub in here? Perfect. Now, these are not going to be able to reach all of them, but maybe when we add in a footpath in here. Like so. Now everybody can reach the pub. And everybody can reach the shopping center. Now, this shopping center, we're gonna add in a bunch of stuff too, I believe. We're gonna be adding in... a warehouse that also needs to be connected to... Well, it doesn't need to be connected to the railway, but it would be very nice if it was. So if I did... something like that. And then have you got in here. And then we're also gonna need a meat storage, which is, of course, perfect. Perfect. And, of course, we're going to need a road cargo station. That is not a must, but it is definitely a lot easier. To provide stuff with this. Okay, so... Okay, so how are we gonna do this? Can we thread you in here, or is this... Yeah, we're gonna have to do something like... It is definitely doable. Because remember, we're gonna plan for absolutely everything. And guess who's here? It's no other than the cat. Hello! How are you doing today, kitty cat? Do you want to say hi to the folks? No? You just want to sit here and block all my view? Good. Okay. Hi, kitty cat. I like you, kitty cat. Say hi. Don't pause the game. Don't pause the game, kitty cat. No. Alright, the cat is just asserting its dominance over me by unpausing the game. Isn't that right, kitty cat? Yeah, I like you too, kitty cat. Yes. Yes. Alright, I think the king has left the castle. So let's do something like... Hi. The cat has not left the castle. Still here. Hein, look at the booker. What is a booker? Look at the fluker. Well, he does create a lot of. Can we get? Oh, this is such. This is perfect. Okay. We're also gonna need to have you come down here and out here potentially. It's gonna be. It's not gonna be a lot of room for forest here, but we'll do the best. We'll do the best. Do the best we can out of this. Okay. So, alcohol is taken care of. Meat, all the other nonsense stuff is taken care of. What else do they need in our fair little city? Else they have grocery stuff. Cinema. They need a cinema somewhere to get some proper propaganda. And would that be? If I recall correctly, we had some issues with getting the cinema in here. Hazmat Loki. Come on. Maybe we'll... The only problem with having it go this way is we're going to be wasting quite a lot of space. Oh my! Hello, thank you for the host! Much appreciated. What? It worked? Oh my. Notification actually worked for once. I know. I don't want Hannibal to be KO for the weekend. Nah, I did. I had to take a little bit of time off because, well, you know, I got hit by a little depression. Came like a ton of bricks. All right, let's see if we can manage to make something out of this. Hello, autosave. Let's see here. So yeah, I basically had to take a mental health week off. It happens from time to time. Okay, so if we did something like that. Ain't happening. Ain't happening. Let's see here. Is that looking a little bit better? There's something weird with this turn here. We missed you. We were thinking Hannibal is KO. Lost in a bottle of tequila? Nah. You're not getting rid of me that easily. Not getting rid of me that easily, Mr. Hein. Okay, we still need this guy here. But maybe if we just did something like that. Nope. Nope. We're gonna have to rethink this cinema. So that's why all of those... Wait, what? So where I seen you were green on display, I was happy that you were alive. Well, I'm not planning to die anytime soon. Is there any other way we... Oh yeah, that's right. We're also going to have to plan for that large... Okay, let's do that first. Let's plan for the large technology university. Hi, kitty cat. Thank you, kitty cat. Nice cat tail you got there. Nice cat tail you got there. Education. Oh, hi. Hi. We would like to have a technical university. If I just can wrap my head around where it is. There we go. Hi. Yeah, I like you too, kitty cat, but you're kind of blocking my view a little bit. Okay, if I move the keyboard a little bit, like so. Yeah, go press all the buttons, kitty cat. Well, he definitely knows how to block my view. Here. Yeah, I like you too, kitty cat. Yeah, you can lay down there, kitty cat, if you like, but that means I have to move the keyboard a little bit. Now, this looks just too great. If we plop you down here. Peter Garman, hello, cat! Oh, the cat is resting, I guess. Sleeping on the keyboard. No, I didn't want to have you there. Or did I? If I did something like that... I mean, I hate when we are fighting like one pixel. There we go. Are you gonna reach all of them? Yes, you are. And how are we gonna attach? Wait, why can't I? Oh, it's because it's not a road. So how are we gonna do this? Crossing not allowed. Was it too perfect? I think it was too perfect. It was too good, folks. Alright, we're gonna do a risky maneuver here. We're gonna be removing all of that road. Actually, we're gonna be... This is not gonna work, is it? This is not gonna work. It's too close to a snapping point. Yep, doesn't want to work. What a shame. Okay, let's try and trim this back a little bit. And get you out to here. Like so. And then let's fight this one instead. I don't think we can do it any other way than that. Okay, we're gonna have a little bit of a discrepancy here because of that. You still can reach everything. Good. I do wonder if I can squeeze in... Can we squeeze in some more education in here? Like a school, perhaps? It would be nice. Look at that, 1 million ruble. After he's finished, there will be... No. We're gonna be left with 200,000 rubles. But we're not gonna be building everything. We're just plopping out things where we would like them to be. So we can construct them when we are... When we need them to be constructed. What were we doing? We're placing a school. A school, you say? Yes. A school. Alright, they can reach all of those. Good. Now we also need a kindergarten for the little ones. For the itsy bitsy little ones. Come on, I saw you there. There is... Oh man, it's almost perfect. It is perfect. Good. Alright. Question, can you reach all of them? Yes. Excellent. So we have our little education center here. So... you can get some education before you escape our fair little republic here. Good. And then we're also gonna need like other basic stuff like swimming pool. That could actually face down here potentially. Ain't gonna happen, is it? Okay, we'll find a different spot for the swimming pool. We're still gonna need... We could have it this way. And just have the entrance. But the entrance looks kind of cool. Let's see here. No, they need to stay in the glorious Soviet Republic. Yeah. Oh gosh, I'm so looking forward to the update. We're gonna be walling everything inside walls. Everything. Screw the helicopters. We Alright. How is this then? Are we gonna be able to plop down a road here? No? I'm just trying to figure out. So the only thing we need now is... Actually, the only thing we need now is... you. Oh, we also need a bus stop. And the bus stop, I would imagine we would like to have here. Is workers and... No, I don't have a main game. I am kind of what you would like to call it. I don't know. What is it called? Variety streamer. So I stream tons of different games, but like there are some games that constantly comes up, and workers and resources is one of those. Okay, bus stop. What is this, by the way? This is the road cargo station. Ooh. Yes, we have played Valheim here on the channel. I think we have played like almost everything there is. Nah, that's a lie. We usually don't play like FPS games, first-person shooter. I'm too old for that. Too old for that. Oh, come on. Can we? Come on. No. I just so want to get you in here. Let's see if we can make that angle a little bit. Nope. Is that what we were aiming for? I kind of feel that is a no, because that means we're going to have a lot of traffic in this one way here. We also need to check that people can actually get to the bus stop. Almost everybody. And also, can they reach... Yes, they can reach the university from here. What if we did something interesting like that? Never too old for a game? Oh, well, it depends on the game. You know, when you get to a certain age, right, the hand-to-eye coordination is starting to rapidly disappear. And I'm kind of at that point now in my life. Can't keep up with the young ones. Oh, that is way too perfect. But then, are they still gonna reach? Nope. How can we make this better? Still cut. You know what? I wonder if we... Alright, hear me out. If we turn these around... So, you go up, and then you go down. Maybe that would be just the thing we need to get this to work. Train fever, yes. We haven't done transport fever. I think we also did train fever, the game Train Fever. Back in the days. Oh, no, it's not good enough. Told you, way too perfect. Hello. I'll remove you, thank you. So we're gonna need to squeeze you in a little bit closer if possible. I think the village don't care if they the way go up or down. Just want to move down. Move first up, then down. Not sure, but wait. What do you mean? What do you mean? I think the villager don't care the way goes up or down. If they want to move down, they move first up, then down. I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure what you... I'm not quite sure. I think you have to elaborate, Antrax. English is not my first language, as you probably already have heard by now. Okay, this would have been nice if we could have managed this. And we can. Is this all we need? No. We need more connections. How can we make that work? I kind of still would like to keep that one. So before we start demolishing all of this... Could we potentially... Is this closer or is this further away? We didn't actually have a connection here. Maybe that was what we needed. Okay. From example, if they go from home to work and then work is in south, but you have north. They move first north, make 100% turn. I am absolutely not... Oh, hi kitty cat. Absolutely not quite sure what you're meaning. Yeah, just roll over the entire desktop, kitty cat. Nice job. Okay, let me try and break this down. For example, if they go from home... Okay, so Bob, he lives here, right? In flats brick number 4, and he works up here. So he goes up here... and then go back down. When they're done working, they just teleport back home, which is super annoying. I really hope they will implement like a return traffic one time. So you basically just have to send them to the workplace, but you don't have to send them back home. Still not quite sure if that was what you meant, but yeah, it's hard to describe. I just cannot show you. That would make it easier. Yeah, I'm not 100% I follow you, but well, I'm actually 100% sure that I don't follow you. What do you mean? Okay, we'll try this again. You go up here. Can we get a better curve on the road here? And then you go straight in here. No, they still don't want to. Sorry, kitty cat. You're gonna have to move a little bit. Sorry, I have a cat that is kind of all over the place here. I also had a phone here somewhere. Where did that go? No idea. It would have been perfect if you could have gotten this to work. Actually, maybe we still can. Did you break ground yet? We haven't built anything yet. Just planning. For all the good years to come. All the death and destruction that will follow. Alright, I don't think we can actually get this done here. So, actually we could probably put it on this side. Yeah, because that will make it... Oh. Of course. Terrain. Yep, that is kind of what I was a little bit scared of. This is the best place for it. Just can't reach the last last little building there. Takes time to build anything in this game. Normal people start and plan while it does that. And the glorious Soviet Republic... Wait. It takes time to build anything in this game. Normally people start and then plan while it does that. Yeah, we're gonna have to monitor a bunch of things when we start the game. When we start building things, there's a bunch of things we have to monitor, so I would like to put down like the basics that we need first. The start is very important in this game. I'm kind of thinking maybe we should build a bridge over here when that time comes. Shopping center. Something looking weird here, isn't there? I don't know exactly what it is. This angle here is a little bit... Okay, that looks a little bit better. If your industry is too far from housing without transport, it may not work at all. Everything should work when we're done. We're going to be shipping them with bus, but right now we just want to make sure that everything is planned for. So there is a couple of things that we could try and put in here instead. Like, for example, is this gonna be... No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. So let's say that this is gonna go back and forward between here, right? This road cargo station here. Is it altitude that makes the road look so super crooked? Could we? No, because that will cause an immense amount of traffic issue up here. We might have placed our town in a very awkward position here. So, the things we need a cinema, which we can try and put in here, by the way. By the way, cinema is under here. Because they need a little bit of... what should we call it? Let's make room for a little bit of a path here. The road planning, like you make, looks good, but later when you upgrade to asphalt, it's not good, so good. But that's the graphic and not how you build. They can make better graphics for asphalt street. Yeah, I mean, the graphics isn't the selling point of this game. It's kind of like Minecraft, right? It's not popular because it's super good looking, right? Just like me. Don't. Well, easy fix. Well, I hope it works. I have played since early access release. Maybe things change for better. Well, there has been a lot of improvements to the game. What was it? Cinema we needed. Cinema. We would like to squeeze in a cinema in here somewhere. But if I put it in here, it's not gonna be reaching everything. So I do believe this is good enough. You're gonna reach all of them. Yep. And we're gonna need a swimming pool, because we haven't built that yet. School, kindergarten, shopping center, pub, cinema. you can reach all of them. Oh. Well, we could put down a hospital here as well. No, we can't because it's too uneven, but if we squeeze you... in here... It's probably too far away. Yep. I'm a little bit worried that we're gonna have to... What happened to the road here? You don't need to demolish it. Only that's only the footpath, the vehicle. Yeah, but I kind of would like to have all of these houses here within walking distance. And no, not hotel. We're not going to be building any hotels. Okay. Well, that is definitely not going to be a thing. Nope. What if I... If I did that, you would reach all of them, right? Yes. That looks absolutely awful, doesn't it? Maybe we can live with that. So we have cinema. So the only thing we need now is a bus stop. And some emergency services. And potentially we can squeeze both of them in here and have everybody be able to reach that. Dang it. is within walking distance. Hospitalus, we need one of those. Toilet break? Well, you know, I'm not, you know... What is his name? Oh gosh, I forgot. The Amazon dude. Bezos. So, in my streams, you actually are allowed to go and take a toilet break whenever you like. This could potentially work. Oh! Why? I can't remember. Does the construction office have an area coverage? Yes. I think the maximum is 3,000 kilometers. No, yeah, not 3,000 kilometers. 3,000 meters. So you have 1,000, which it starts with, and then you can up it up to 3. Houston, I think we actually have a problem here. Oh, unless we can... What was this? This was the swimming pool. Okay, I might have a fix for it. Pretty please. There we go. How much is 1 grid square? That's a good question. Actually, we can figure that one out. Because on the rails... So, let's see here. This square here is fairly... Like, one of these is... 10 meters. So... Of course it's too steep here. So I think it's 3 kilometers. Yes, 3 kilometers. What were we doing? We were getting this one built. No. It does not work. Oakley dokley. Oggy! Is this hard mode? Well, it's gonna be as hard as we can manage to make it. So, basically, kinda, maybe. It's not the cosmonaut mode, because we don't have any mods installed. I actually think we're gonna have to be a little cheesy here and build a construction and flatten out this terrain to fit everything in here. So only a few buildings that are allowed to be pre-built. Yeah, I usually build 3 flats. I also usually build university, like the basic cinema, kindergarten, school, the pub, like the basic amenities you need. Oh my, that's a lot of map. Unless we move the university over to this side. Because here we can squeeze in... Let's see, we have the fire department, we have that. So what we need... basically just a hospital and... yeah, we'll try and move the university. Hopefully that's not gonna be too problematic. Excuse me, technical university. Actually, right off the bat, I might see a problem. It's gonna be a beautiful view from this thing here, straight into the cinema here. Well, can we squeeze it in here? Oh, no, because that means we're just still gonna just move that. This is rough. I never did ask what your goal was. Just to have fun, play the game, you know. See if we can make this a little bit challenging. So that means the high voltage is going to come out here. But first, let's see if we can manage to... make something, also make it look kind of alright, a little bit pretty. That's always important. Okay, what if we remove that road segment, add in a new one. Didn't do much of anything. Yeah, if the lessons are boring, they can watch a movie. Big challenge is only buy with dollars. I usually spend all my dollars right away, because, you know, dollars are worthless. Only the Norwegian crowner is good enough here. see, that one we need. Actually, we don't. We don't need that one at all, do we? Because they are going to be going to the swimming hole from here. Yeah, come on, kitty cat. Give me a break. I know you're a big cat, but come on. Give me a second, I'll just have to scooch over the cat a little bit. He really is... the Scandinavian Republic. Yeah, I'm sorry, kitty cat. You're gonna have to move. Sorry. Yeah, up we go. You want to say hi to the folks? Yeah, come to. You're a good little boy, yeah? Aww. But yeah, you can't just roll over the entire desk here, kitty cat. Gonna have to give me also some room. Also now I'm full of cat here. Perfect. Perfect. All right. We lost our little city here. It is right there. I would bite. Good, good. Okay, university and a hospital. That's all we need. Squeeze in, right? No, stop. That's my charger. Okay, let's just do that for a test. Ain't gonna work. Ain't gonna work. Don't look at me like that, kitty cat. He's big and fluffy. If we turn the university around, isn't there... So that is the closest we can get from that side. There is no chance of getting it on that side. We might have built the town on like the silliest place ever. If we do that... Not good enough. Not good enough. So if we... I kind of don't want to have the entire traffic running through the city here. So currently we don't have any easy way out of here, which is something I haven't considered. I mean, we could use another university, right? We could use, for example, one that hasn't like the biggest blueprint. I have usually... Yeah, that's not gonna work. I think this was the best place for it. But we could try and scooch it in as much as possible. Just one pixel further down. There. Now you can reach all. All right, we need to figure out what we're gonna do about both the hospital and the bus station. Like, ideally, I have an idea. Okay, so now we just need the fire station, hospital, and the bus stop. And if we can squeeze the bus stop in here, that would be bloody perfect. But we can't, because it's just like... And this is too far away. And all this is too steep. I mean, we could have the bus stop up here. But that's going to be adding up fuel. I kind of would like to have it here, but... You're not going to reach the last one here. Still not. So, what would it take for you to reach that? So you go down here, then you go up here, and then... I think it's like just out of reach. That's sadly not good enough for us. Any suggestions? I mean, we could also have used a smaller bus stop, but a smaller bus stop has a tendency to clog up traffic a little bit. So we could have done something like that. Now you're reaching everything. I think we're gonna have to do something like that. It's a shame, but okay. We're gonna have a lot of traffic here. It's almost like I'm tempted to put in a roundabout here, but that's not gonna be a thing. How big is the, or how small is the smallest roundabout we can make? Nah. Nah, that's not gonna work. Alright, so then we need What? We need a hospital and a fire station. And of course heating. Yeah, we're gonna need heating as well. Which is gonna be very interesting. I'm tempted to make the heating plant out here. Alright, let's get the hospitalos in here. Hospitalos couldn't be placed anywhere in here. You know what, can we manipulate the terrain by using roads? Is that cheesy? I don't think that works. I know we can just buy a bulldozer and flatten terrain, but I kind of would like to not do that. I do believe this is the best chance we have to make something work. Hi, kitty cat. Welcome back, kitty cat. Hi. Let's say hi. Up here. Could you scooch a little bit? You're blocking the screen. Here. What is it? I can't see anything, kitty cat. I can't see anything. Could you scooch a little bit? Just a little bit. No, he just wants to stand on the keyboard. Cause, you know. No. If I could squeeze you in here. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Alright, kitty cat, here. Here. Over here. There we go. It really is hard to play computer when I have a cat. No, kitty cat. Ugh. Okay. What? They still can't? What? Alright, kitty cat. You're not allowed there. You know that. I'm gonna make this work, you see. I kinda... have made up my mind about this. Okay, so a little bit further back. Perfect. Perfect! And you still don't want to. How can we make this work? Kitty cat, down from the keyboard. Alright, I kind of feel like we need to put you down on the floor. Isn't that right? Yeah, you're kind of a little bit all over the place. Yes, I know, kitty cat. You want to say hi? No? I need the kitty cat. Alright. Yeah, I like you too, kitty cat. Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Yeah, I like you too, kitty cat. For some reason, he really likes to be held and carried. I mean, he's a cat, right? Why should I use my own legs to walk, human? Could you take your claws out of my flesh, please? Thank you. There we go. All right. You can do it. Jump. Jump. Come on. For some reason he's very, very cozy today. I don't know what is. It's probably because we are streaming. So you work here. I mean, what else could we... We could try and move the school and the kindergarten. That's not gonna work. Is there no spot here at all we can squeeze in a hospital? What if we turn it around? No, all the ground here is too uneven. But it had some other connection points that could be a little bit useful. Let's see here. So that is the closest we can get, and it still can't reach all. Wow. They're all connected, right? Yeah. I mean, this is kind of in the middle. If we let's have a little experiment running here. If I do that, how far can you go? You can almost go. Let's see. If I did something like this now. Oh, can we squeeze it in here still? Don't. Because we could potentially get a path down here. Nope. Should be able to get it to work. I mean, worst case scenario, we could... Alright, let's do that. We're gonna be a little bit cheesy here. We're gonna have to do it anyways, I think, to fit anything in here. So, where did we place our construction yard? We placed it on a weird place. Here. So, we'll build that. We'll build it with dollars. Yeah, what's the construction work? There we go, we'll pause it and we'll buy ourselves the stuff we need. So we're gonna need a roller, we're gonna need a paver, we're gonna need a concrete mixer, we're gonna need an excavator. Let's use this one. And we're gonna need a road crane, we're gonna need ourselves a bulldozer, we're gonna need an open hole carrier, and a dumper. And a covered hole, we'll just take a smaller one of those. Let's see, you can travel. We don't need any more than 60 kilometers on the road. So, that one or that one? Let's go with this one here. It looks kind of army-ish. Oh, you know what? This could be colored. Usually we don't buy trucks that could be colored. Let's have a look. Where you at, my little friend? So this little car here, we can make it... Well, let's keep it green. Alright, so that means now we should be able to flatten this terrain here a little bit and make our life a lot easier. For some reason... Wait. Oh yeah, we built the construction office and we bought the trucks. That's why we have used some rubles and such. Level terrain. Level terrain from height center. Okay, that should give us enough to allow us to build... Oh gosh, what are we building? Firefighter and... Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go over everything here. Let's see here. Hospital we can now build. And firefighters. Now you can walk all over the place. And... now you can walk all over the place. We need put in... help Lenin to execute the... What? No. We need... I think you're kind of in the wrong decade. Okay, so you can go in here. And then what we're supposed to be doing with this road here, do we just want to connect it in like that? Let's try and flatten it out since we do have the bulldozers here a little bit. Okay, let's go over everything here. We have small shopping center here. We have a cinema over here. We have a pub over here. We have a firefighter here. And we have you here. And we have a swimming center here. Okay, good. We're also gonna need heat. And just a small one should do the trick. And I kind of would like to have you if I build you... Oh, no, we would like to have you all the way over here. Where is your footsie pathy thingy? And we're just going to build a small one. Because we have done the math on this. Run, Hannibal, run. Chinese are coming to take over the Russians. Do you think so? Yeah, well. I've played a couple of war games where that have happened before. Good. What can you actually reach? You can actually reach 2 buildings here, right? Good. But I'm still thinking that we will scooch this a little bit. Because we also would like to have a little storage area here, right? That might be a little bit close to the village, but okay. For some reason, this seems very crooked. Okay, here's the idea. This road here is going to go out to attach to this highway here. That means we're also going to have a storage aggregate here for the coal. Just a small one should do the trick. Like so. Don't like it. Let's give the road a little bit. Okay, perfect. And we're going to be adjusting this a little bit again. And then we're going to be adjusting this a little bit. So you're going to be coming down there. Oh, hello there. That is definitely not what we wanted. That is not where I placed it. There we go. Alright, temporary solution. I kind of would like to... Oh. Do you remember me saying that we needed... we needed to get this one out of here? Maybe we don't want to have the coal thing here. See if there is another spot for it. I think we're gonna have it here, because that means we can go in here and have... There's gonna be so much traffic on this road here. But that is for future Hannibal to deal with. Small, thank you. So how far can we get this? Oh yeah, we're gonna need to have it here on this side because... because why? If we now do this... Full cat here. So that means we're gonna have to build this line first. Job ski, town ski, and smart ski. The regular output here. We're also gonna need to have... I wonder if we attach this road here to here. Well, let's first build... well, actually, we don't need to have them connected. Let's see, this line here. Hello? Excuse me? What? Why is the turn too sharp here? What? There is no turn. Well, there we go. So then you can go down here. It's... oh, it's a little bit of a detour, isn't it? But it's not going to be very... well, what should we call it? It's not going to be high traffic. Alright, and then we would like you. Well, you're gonna come out here, right? And then you can go like so. So let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 facing that way. So we're probably gonna have to bridge over here. This could be doable. But we don't need to combine them into one yet, do we? Let's redo this one more time. Nope. What is it, kitty cat? What's she looking at? Alright, and then we're going to be planning out. Let's see, there was no... Hi, kitty cat. There was no rail output here. There is a rail output down here, but I'm not quite sure we're going to be able to utilize this. Can you scooch a little bit, kitty cat? Thank you. Unless we can build like the tracks down here and then build a road over here. Not quite sure how that's going to work. But first, we're going to be braiding all of these trains together. Not trains. Okay, so we're definitely going to need a bridge here. Hello. Random footpath. So let's see if we get out here. One, two, three. Okay, needs about one for the back. One, two, three. Let's see, 3, 5. It's not sure we can do this very alright. But we're gonna give it the good old college try. And just 4 and 5. 1, 2, 3. Three, 4, 5, and then now, question, can we get this to be... Of course we can't. We need it to be further back. Hello, what'll save? Nice of you to drop by. What was it? 5 we needed? This is just getting worse and worse. Little bit offensive Heinwelter, so. How are we gonna do it? Because that is not going to be enough. Maybe we'll make a road bridge instead. Sometimes the answer is just right in front of your face. Let's see here. So road. What kind of bridge? Art bridge. Walking speed 75. We don't need 2, 3. And that is 3 and 5. Oh, it looks cool though. That is 3 and... We're not going to be able to squeeze anything under here, are we? Actually, we might be. Okay, good, good, good. Looks interesting. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can we like double track this underneath here? Is that something we would like to bother trying? It's a tight squeeze. I don't know. Let's see if we can find another bridge. Let's see here. What do we need? You need steel. Yeah, we're not going to use that. Prefab, you're going to need stuff. You, concrete, gravel, and asphalt. Is that the same here? So 30-meter bridge needs 7.4 asphalt. Also going to have to take in consideration that... Yeah, it's the same. You're probably just going to need bricks and asphalt. I think the asphalt is the same. Build a steel bridge. Well, I don't think that is a wooden bridge. Oh, it actually is a wooden bridge. Maybe not. Maybe not. Then we have beam bridge. What is that? That was the one we built. Concrete bridge. Let's just build a concrete bridge. So, 1, 2, 3. And it would be nice if we could have seen anything here. 1, 2, 3. The only problem with this bridge, it's kind of the joints here, which I don't like. That little stuff here in the middle. Is the other bridge also like that? The prefab bridge. 1, 2, 3. Also, it's weird. So, which one was that? This one? 2, 3. Okay, what is wrong with this? Why don't you want to be built? Ooh, this one could be nice. 1, 2, 3. Or maybe not. 1, 2, 3. I like it. I like it. But that is going to cost us steel. Dang it. Dang it. Steel is so expensive that I don't think we're going to be doing that. Alright, regular concrete bridge it is then. 1, 2, 3. Get you to here. You from here. If we did something like this, then just remove this. Wait, the angle is too sharp? Oh, we are missing the mark on this one. We really, really are. Yeah, what is it, kitty cat? 1, 2, 3. What is it? What is it? He's such an attention grabber, the cat. Okay. This doesn't look great at all, does it? Holy moly. I think we'll pull back the rails a little bit. One, two, three. The worst part with the bridges is that it's kind of hard to see. One, two, three. Okay, so we build you out here. Now that is a bridge we can try and walk on, hopefully, if it ever gets built. Then we're going to be doing a little bit of adjustment here. You're going to come up here instead. And go in here. And then I'll do that and replace you. Oh, actually, what have we done here? I would imagine we should be able to squeeze in a big one in here now, right? If we now did that. Ha! Ha! And then we'll come up here. So that means we're gonna cut off quite a lot of traffic. Oh, that is nice. But we're gonna still need a temporary road until that bridge has been made, so we're just gonna... Is that right? Yeah. There we go. Temporary road until the bridge has been built. And then we would like to have potentially 2 rails coming out here. Potentially 2 rails coming out of here. Alright, 1 rail coming on out of here then. If you want to play it this way, game, well, you win. You win, Mr. Game. Oh no. This is not gonna work, is it? No. It is not. Okay, how far back can we get you? Is this the best we can do? I kind of would like to have a little straight bit here. Let's see if we can make this turn a little bit sharper. We are so close. There we go. So much work for this little bit here, but it's all gonna pay off in the long run. And then we're gonna have to braid all of those in. It shouldn't be a problem, but you never know with this game. We're still gonna have to go out a quite far bit here. Is that straight? It kind of doesn't feel like it is straight. So what we want to have here is a 45-degree turn. To about here. You probably need a little bit more room. Depends. What is it? No, you probably don't need more room. So we'll add you. Get braided into here. This potentially needs a T-junction. So we'll pull you back a little bit. Dang it. I wish there was like an undo function. And how do we want to do this? We also need to braid these in to the web here. I kind of would like to utilize as much space as possible here, so we might have to make some weird twists and turns here. You are the brick train. You come up here. What are you? You are the coal supplier. You're probably gonna need quite a bit of space. So you're gonna need a crossing. Have we built ourselves in a little corner now? We probably have. Okay, then we'll start with you. We would like you to get over there. Is that gonna be a problem for these. Nope. Not yet, anyway. And you are gonna go down here. And then you can be braided into here. What is it, kitty cat? What is it? Are you not getting 100% of the attention today, are you? Hmm? Oh. Hello there. Kinda knew this might become an issue, but not as quick. So that means we're gonna have to braid them in here already. No, this area here is going to be interesting. I don't think we're going to have any traffic issues here. When and if we ever get trains here. Now, how are we going to do this? Very simple. You're going to be braided in here. Or maybe not. What is it? And the good thing is we're not going to be putting any signals in. So take the good news as you get them, right? So you go down here. No! Again! Could you scooch a little bit, kitty cat? Thank you. No, 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 no. Why did that happen? Hi. Hi, kitty cat. And if we are very lucky, we could just do that. That didn't look very good. So we're gonna try and redo this. This looks a little bit better. What is it, kitty cat? Weirdo. There we go. And this we could do like so. Oh no, that's the wrong one. You were supposed to go into that guy there. And there. Both of you are actually double tracked, so I'm gonna have to add in some crossings for them. And we're gonna be breathing those in here. Okay, let's put in crossings. You. Excuse me. And you. Boomba.com. Hello, hello. How are we doing today? Are you ready for some gravel extravaganza? How's the stream going? Well, we had a couple of issues, not like with the game, but with the stream in the beginning, and well, we have been streaming for a while already. Still in the planning phase of a new city. You know how it goes. Okay, I actually think looks nice and planny. It is. It is. Remember, gravel is the key to everything. And how is Bomba.com doing? Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a problem for us getting the tracks in here. Mixed. But yeah, I think we are ready to start. We can just have this little tap here out here because we're not going to be connecting it to anything anytime soon. Things we can do. We can put you on construction. Alright, so let's build up everything we need to be building up. So we have our little thing here. And let's use up all our dollars for this. You're going to be buying that. You're going to be putting that into here, which is going to be sending you over to here. And you are going to be built, which is sending gravel all over the place here. But let's see, I have 73k pop. Estimated after 73k. Some bug with my ship. Yeah, blame it on the ship. I usually blame everything on the cat. Isn't that right, kitty cat? We're gonna be building you. We're gonna be building you, and we are going to be building you, and you, and you. Then we're not going to be building anything else here. Oh yeah, the bus stops. Oh crap, did we ever... Yeah, we did put down this. Okay. Okay, that is being built. Oh, you know what we don't have? We don't have a bunch of things. We don't have power, we don't have gas. Oh man, I got way ahead of myself here. It would be nice if we could have squeezed you in here, but I think that is... There is a bug where ships will drive off the map and then reserve their spot in the harbor, so no other ship can dock. Ah, I see, I see. Where would be the most ideal place for this? Like having it here, I mean we could have tried to use it one way. Now when we see it being built, that will take years. Nah, it's probably not going to be taking years. I think the majority of these buildings are going to be built by 1965. So to that, my fuel got behind. Then I spent 2 hours deleting about 300 vehicles. Sounds fun. I forgot to redo a coal mine, so I ran out of coal, and everyone died in 2 cities. Oh no. Oh my, right place. Thanks you for the lemon, much appreciated, much appreciated. There is a bunch of things we have forgotten here. I kind of feel perhaps behind here would have been a good spot for some sort of automobile kind of situation. Let's give that a little bit of a bigger thing here. Okay. And we also need a vehicle depot here. We'll just shove that in here. I mean, it's not like the most important bit ever. Or it doesn't need to look good. It's important, but it doesn't need to look like, you know, super alright. Let's see here. There we go. So I could grow back. Are you still on the same map? Or the same save? As you were before? Okay, we have that, we have that, we have heat. The only thing we need now is power. And power should be fairly easy to come by, because we have that right next to here. And of course, we need a technical service. Oh gosh, there is so much we have forgotten to place down. Technical service will fit nicely in here. I'm on the Island Challenge now. Oh, I see, I see. The one that, oh, I can't even remember his name, is doing. About a month into it. Why can't I read? Jan? No, what was his name? Oh, I can't even remember. Technical service we need. And I kind of feel this is a nice spot for it. The Cossacks are coming, Hannibal. I don't know. It's a little bit it's a little bit tricky to get a horse up here. Where I live. I finished in 2010. I'm in 1998. Took a week off due to health issues. I did kind of similar. Took a week off everything basically. I just sat here watching the screen. Probably could have been spent a little bit more efficiently, but you know. Okay. There is still a bunch of things we need. We're gonna need. By the way, we're gonna be a little bit. We're gonna be a little bit more. What should we call it? Is this like a perfect location for what I'm thinking? Small distribution center. Oh my gosh, it is perfect. Can we get it on this side? No. I'll just see if we have set this up correct. Shopping center. Actually, it would be better to have it on this side if possible. But of course... But of course, that's not going to work, so we'll just plop it down here then. I mean, it's not... Okay, so let's see the route here. So you're going to go down here and up here. It's still a little bit... It's still a far way to travel with trucks. But okay. And we also need to have a bigger distribution center up here somewhere. And it would potentially be... Oh, hello, we have forgotten one. Oh no, poor brick storage. We have forgotten you. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Let's see here. Oh no. How could we? There we go. And okay, can we get it a little bit of a sharper turn? Like so. Oh. Well, we'll braid them in over here then. There we go. Hannibal, I got sad news. The Pepsi Max boat. Oh no! It's stuck somewhere and can't deliver Pepsi. Luckily for you, I have like almost a day's supply of Pepsi. Gosh, I drink way too much Pepsi. There we go. All right. My railway mess is... Are we gonna plan for having like some sort of transport rail here as well? If that is the case, we're probably gonna put it up here. And then we're gonna have to attach it to this line here. All right, let's. I mean, we are planning it out, so why not? Why not? We need probably for this town here. We don't need a big one, do we? We just need a small one. And now that we have our little bulldozers, we can flatten some of the terrain. And by the time this is up, I would imagine all the roads are gonna be asphalt and gravel stuff. Okay. So can actually remove this road there. I wonder if this is going to be going all the way down here, because that means the passenger train are going to be prioritized. Right. And if we just did too steep over the descent. Oh no. Is this gonna be good enough? Dang it. Let's see here. Oh, this better be good enough. Still too steep of a descent. We could potentially scoot you down a little bit. Wait, if you're doing the island map, does that mean you have, do you have the internal beta? It could be the internal beta test for the new patch. Are you flying helicopters? Don't you need that, or is it just ships? No, okay. There we go. That's gonna be... Ooh. Ooh, I don't like that. Bumpy start on the road here. Well, we'll see. Hopefully it will be better when we... build it. If not, I'm gonna cry. And you don't want to see a grown man cry like this. Let's see here. No challenges, no custom challenge. Yeah. I am tempted to do this because it looks a little bit better, but then again, I kind of like the idea of... And I know you're gonna cry a little bit inside watching all these small bits here. Let's see, there we go. You're also gonna need a crossing here, so let's just cross here. I mean, it doesn't matter where we cross. You have a fairly prioritized line, don't you? You're gonna go all the way, yes. Add a signal, then oh, does it? Add a signal, then remove it. There is something very awkward here. Put the signal on the pink node. Well, that means we're gonna have to Oh, I see, I see, I see. Go to your new area. So. Go to your new area. Anywhere you can have a node. I didn't know that. Oh my god. Oh, thanks a million. Oh gosh, we're gonna do this all night, just stamping out all these. Oh man, look at this. Oh, hello, hello. Goodbye, goodbye. Why didn't I know that? Let's see. You, are you. Oh, look at that. Oh, man. Look, even more. Is there a reason why we're using mixed signals? No. Oh, see some more here. And here's a couple. And here is a couple. And here is a couple. And here is two couples. There we go. And there's a couple. Is that going to be... Yeah, I think that is good enough. Good. I love learning new stuff. But this is still a little bit wonky, isn't it? See if we can manage to fix this somehow. Okay, we'll just call this a little speed bump. Okay, we're just gonna live with that. Or are we? Oh, sorry. This guy here. Oh, perfect. Now we can't do it. Okay, we have, you're gonna move kitty cat. Scooch a little bit. What else do we need? Did we put down a distribution center, right? A small one that is going to be supplying the thing here. And so which way would be the shortest? He will probably go down here, right? To get stuff. And you're gonna go up here and around. Same are you. Was this the technical service? Yes. But we're still gonna need a bigger distribution center up here. Actually, it doesn't matter if we have it here or not. We could have it attached to here, potentially. Like so. It's gonna... because then we have it kind of a little bit in the middle here. And we also would like to have an additional... little fueling pit here. Good, good, good. Now for the fun part of the funnest part of the game. That is a lie, by the way. I don't know, we don't need it, but let's just go for it. We're gonna need power for all of this. And that is one of those things I really, really don't like. What are we doing? We're still building. Let's just build this out. So it will be easier to see if we have forgotten anything. By the way, we did turn off all of these, right? We're not getting citizens. Yeah, we did it. Good. Okay. And what else? We had $240,000 left to play with. Power. So we're gonna need, if we are a little bit smart, we're probably gonna be expanding over here eventually, because this is like a nice little farmland area, right? Although it probably, oh, maybe. Do you think we can fit in a nice little farming area here? Probably. Alright, let's go to a splitter first. Here. And then we can just go straight to, since we are so close to the town, I'm kind of curious. Do we want to have it be even closer? So that means 2 goes into the town here, 1 goes out here, and 2 goes out here. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. So you are here, so let's move you out to... let's just plop you right next to each other. Save some cost on some wires. And then you go in here. Oh, come on. Pull you back a little bit. Then you go in there. Good. Good. And you can be bent in that direction. Fire station is... oh gosh, up here. Should be easy to get down here. Alright, so I can expand that way. It's almost so I'm tempted to add 2 switches, but let's not do that. Let's not do that. High voltage. Always go for the top here. There we go. And then let's find... do you think we can squeeze in... you in here? So we're still gonna need 2 of them in here. So this is probably a good, if not perfect, placement. It all depends on this. Perfect. All right, so you come down here. We have everything there covered. And we can have one coming here, I would imagine. Oh, please. Let's see what you cover. You cover those. Why don't you want to connect up here? I see. Just trying to match the angle here. Okay. Town taken care of. Right. And then we have 4. that would have been nice. Okay, let's see if we can squeeze this in here with a... Oh, we can? Perfect. It's so weird. When the roads finally work, it's like, what? Well, they're not like 100% perfect, but... I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, how do we like these wires to come down? Let's see here. Oh gosh, where do we place them? Maybe if I... There we go. So you can follow that road down to here. Okay. You go to here. And then you go down here. I can cross over there. Then you go over here. And you go down here. You go down here. I've already forgotten where I was going. All the way down here, wasn't it? So we'll go to here. Now this is doable, but is it necessary? I kind of don't like them. You could get it in the middle of the road. That's not a good idea either. Yeah, I think we'll just follow them. Follow the side of the road here. And then this guy here can come down on this side of the road and follow it up here. Or we can go in here, down here, and follow this one. Yeah, that sounds like a better idea. So that means it's the same on that one. Can we get you over here? Like so. It's a long one, but oh well. Also you. We'll add you in here. And the last one, where did we place that guy? Over here. Okay, let's try. So we'll add you down to here. Diagonally down here. And then from here to here. And then we'll cross the road. There we go. Nice and chaotic power lines across the city. Good. Or the town, or the village, or the little hamlet. Okay. Can we build them, by the way, with dollars? $8,000. High voltage, 9,000. Yeah. You be built. You be built. You be built. You be built. And also that little conveyor here. And of course, substation number 1, substation number 2, substation number 3, and substation number... oh gosh, where was it? Here. Oh, I'm so looking forward to the next update. It's going to be so much easier to see that. Let's see how much money we have left after this. We are still building these two. Hello, autosave. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. We need a gas station up here. And we need this guy here. We need... nope. Technical thingy. You. We're gonna need you. We are gonna need all this road station thingy. 10,000. We should have enough money for all this. Alright, come on. Oh gosh, I thought I had built 2 technical services here. I got a little bit worried here. I'm thinking roundabout here. What do you guys think? Oh gosh, we left it 4,000. Alright, let's just throw them into Game. Audio. There we go. That was weird. Alright. We're also going to need a couple of vehicles. Like, for example, we're going to need one of you. And we're going to need 2 dumpers. And we're going to set you to go here. You're not going to load until full, but you're going to unload until you're empty. And copy that schedule over to that guy. And then we'll just start both of them. I think the cat is doing some shenanigans in the living room. Alright, we're also gonna need... Oh, we never built this guy. Oh, we have $1. This dollar here is gonna just be sentimental value for like an eternity. We're gonna have to set up you. And we're gonna be building up you, and you. Gonna need some fire, some hospitalos, and some buses. School and kindergartens we're gonna need, and a cinema. And an indoor pool. And of course this guy here. Well, we're spending all our money. Let's go down here. We need some Mr. Plows. We're gonna need some... Let's see here. You don't need a refrigerator truck. You're gonna need a couple of those. Two of those. Couple of those, and what are you gonna grab? You are gonna be getting I don't think we need that guy. Alright, so we'll get one of those. Alright, that's good enough for now. And while we... wait, let's see here what we have here. Because we're gonna have to turn off all the buildings that we have planned up here. Just so we just accidentally just spend like 2 billion steel right off the bat. So, turn them off. Turn them off, 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 and off. And six more buildings. You're gonna have to do this a couple of times because eventually he will figure out that, oh, there is actually more to be built here. So, just to give us a little bit of control if we... Oh, actually, do that. Off, off, and off. I swear there is more. It just takes a while before he finds it, I would imagine. We could potentially start filling up... Oh, we forgot the bloody pub. Most important thing in the village. And we also need to rename these guys. You are gonna be Jobski. Let's also put a giant sign. Jobski. You are gonna be Townski. Townski. town ski. And then you're gonna be smart ski. Smart ski. There we go. We could probably also set this guy up now. So you're going to go down here, where you're going to be loading up a bunch of crap. You're going to be loading up coal. Going to be loading up steel. Oh, you know what? You're going to load up bricks, planks, and fuel, and this. We'll wait a little bit with the bitumen. And you're going to drop the coal off here. Unload coal. Just 10% should do the trick. You are going to go in here, where you're going to be unloading cement. 30% should do the trick there as well. Here you're going to be unloading bitumen. And where did we build that guy here? Here. I can fill you up. Something we have forgotten now. Yes, there is actually one thing we have forgotten. We need a temporary storage. A small one. And this is a perfect location for a tiny little storage. A temporary storage. Small one, which we're not going to attach to anything. And this needs to be built. 11,000 for a storage. Oh my, 10 tons of steel. Okay, I see, I see. Well, it is what it is. Have you found a bunch of new stuff to build? Yes, you have. So let's pause while we remove all of these. Right, unfinished road. That must be the bridge, right? Allow autosave. Now, there is a couple of factors that kind of is going to make this a make it or break it kind of situation. And that is the prices. Bricks are kind of alright. Prefab could have been better priced. How's the electricity? A little bit expensive, but okay. Oh, speaking of electricity, we need to import some electricity. Let's just get that going. Did we ever build the storage? No. So here we're going to be dumping our steel. Right, let's pause again while we do this. And that guy. And not aluminium, steel. And let's limit what we have in here, because we don't need uranium oxide. We don't need wood, and we don't need prefab panels, and we don't need aluminium. And let's lower that. a little bit. Okay. And then we are going to be a little cheap for my standards, but okay. And here we're gonna need a refrigerator truck. Let's see here. Yeah, we don't need that. Do we need a dumper? Did we ever... Yeah, we set you up, so that is taking care of that. So maybe just 2 covered holes. Let's also limit this warehouse a little bit, because we don't need grain in here. We don't need chemicals, no fabric. We don't need alcohol in here, actually. We need food. We don't need that much clothing. Not that much electronics. Or that much... Hi, kitty cat. What is it? Could you come here instead of hovering in front of the screen? This way. We don't need plastic, and we don't need that much electronics. Let's try and lower these as much as possible. Have primarily food in here, and in the shop we're going to be lowering the amount of clothes and electronics we sell. We need buses. We don't need that many buses. We need, let's say 3. And for the life of me, I can't remember what kind of buses we have to play around with. I don't want to use these. So... you go 60, you also go 65, but you can carry 80 people. I still don't think we're ever gonna fill up an entire... If we buy 3 of these buses here, I think we're gonna be able to keep everything going here forever. But you are kind of a cheaper one, and you still can carry 52 people. So let's buy 4 of them. And we'll set up the route. You're gonna go from here, where you're gonna be loading up with workers, and you're gonna just drop them off here. Just dispatch the common rabble here, and then we're gonna copy there we go. And we're left with 400,000, and we're just gonna have to wait. Oh wait, we need some fire engines. Let's buy 2 of those, and we'll buy some ambulances. 5 should do the trick. Oh, or 4. 4 is nice. Nice number. So for the life of me, I can't. Oh, by the way, let's see here. That's good. That's good. That's good. Wait, didn't we have 2 here? One here and one here. Alright, so basically what we're waiting for now is our... Oh, we never set this up, did we? Well, let's do that. Manage task. You go down here. You're going to be loading up alcohol, food, electronics, mechanical stuff, and electronic stuff, and electronics and pieces of cow. Good. And we're going to be dropping those into here, where we're going to be unloading. 30% is fine. Food, clothing, electronics, mechanical components, electronics, and meat. And then you're also going to have to go over to the pub here and make sure they have plenty of alcohol. Very important. Keeps the spirit high. Let's just double check here. I kind of wonder if we would like to reduce these even further. Mechanical and electronic, yeah. And let's remove the wireframes. And let's see if our construction yard have found anything else to build. Yes, they have. Plop, 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 and plop. Plop, 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 and plop. Okay, we're not going to assign these yet, because in case, you know, something weird happens. By the way, how much is 1,000? Oh. Well, it doesn't matter. What does matter is here. So... it doesn't matter if we don't do this thing here. We don't need to plow this, right? But other than that... oh yeah, that's right. We were supposed to be making a roundabout here, weren't we? Is it necessary to have a roundabout here? I mean, it's just going to be a tiny little one. All right, let's do it. It's gonna look interesting. All right, so that's the middle. So let's do. You here. Wasn't that? Hello there. How are you doing? That sounds exactly like me on a Sunday morning. Oh, what was that? All right. Can we? Ooh. Can we make this? Okay, we're gonna have to remove this piece as well. Dang it. Is this Sunday and morning? Was it sleep? Nah, it just sounded like me in a Sunday morning. What was that? But this isn't centered, is it? Yes, it is. No, it's not. Well, it is centered, but it's not centered where we want it, so let's do that. And that. A little bit better. And then, thank you. And you. And how is this Alice doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Or Sunday morning, depending on... I don't know. I don't even know what day it is. What day is it, actually? It is Monday. Oh. Okay. Just finished my sin just now, as God will take a while longer. What, did you build it, or did you buy it, or did you earn it by quests, or... But man, the sin looks fantastic. It's a big roundabout leading into a small. Oh, you're buying it? Wait, you can't buy it. Build it from blueprints. Ah, yeah, of course. I see. I never gonna get to that point because I get such a weird thing. Like I said, I'm like I start a new game and I think, oh yeah, that's a good idea, and then I start and I dot around trade stations and everything kind of works, and then I thought, what if I did that, and then I restart the entire game, and you know. So I've had to sin a couple of times, but but I never had gotten enough money to buy it. Now I'm kind of having a little bit of an experiment where I'm kind of, well, I'm doing silly things in X4. Well, I had to build and just bought all the blueprints. So my plan is to build an Asgard before I go to get Safuna and do that quest line from the Terran Protectorates. So so I'm gonna be flying around with an Asgard, and then you have our little friend, our little companion, just tagging along in his tiny little glider. No, what was it called? Not the glider. Oh, I can't remember what it's called. His tiny little glade. Right, we have food, we have meat. Now we just need electronics and clothes. Doing it in style. Yeah, I'm so looking forward to that. Just cruising through, get Safuna with a giant Asgard and our little co-pilot just hanging in there. I think we're almost ready to get. Oh, by the way, I kind of like to do this. Let's rename this bus stop here. We're gonna call it Builders Stop. And of course, Builders Stop. It will take forever to get. Wait, it will take forever to get anywhere. I know they are slow moving, but come on. And can you imagine? I don't know if you have played like the Terran Protectorate quest line. Can we? Oh, this is probably not a good idea, is it? But when you get to the point in the Terran Protectorate storyline where you're going to have to disable a tiny little Antigon Republic trade vessel, can we please? They are a little bit fiddly, these roads here. So is that the closest we can get to 90 angle? Now that is pretty close. Alright, we'll just have that as a dead end then. Could have potentially scooched over one. In X3 I used the Coyote as a flagship mostly because it was the only capital ship that could carry medium ships. Like my personal corvette. I still feel like of the new ships that came out, the Takobi is the best one because it's so freaking fast compared to, and I like flying small ships. So compared to the not the glider, but glaive and the Kenobi and Rapier. I kind of feel that the Cobra is absolutely the best one. Alright, what are you bringing in here? You're bringing in more meat. Ooh. Hey, where is my electronics? We need that before we can start importing friendly people to our little area here. Let's also remove the wireframes. And also, have you found anything more you want to build? No, I think we have managed to deal with this. Good. Okay, the bridge is a little bit wonky, but okay. We'll live with it. Terran shields are nuts, too. My dragon has almost twice the shield and shield recharge. Yeah, it takes forever for them to... But the good thing with the Terran equipment, if you go to travel mode, they instantly go to travel mode. They have almost no charge up time. It could just be that it feels that way. But yeah. Are you bringing the stuff we need? Excuse me, sir? 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 More food? Come on. Come on. We need... Oh, actually we have clothing. Good. So that means we can start importing, and we are going to import 150 people to live in our fair little town here. So... let's start with 30 smart people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You are going to be working here, in the school, in the university, and in the hospital. And then town, you're going to have 70 regular workers. And you are going to be working... all over the place. You're going to be working in the pub, in the shop, in the university, school, kindergarten, cinema, pool, firefighter, and that. I think that is it. We are going to be cranking up the priority on small shopping center with 2 and also kindergarten by 2. 30. Did you? No. I haven't throttled the university. I usually just let it run like this. But I can do it. I can throttle that and the hospital as well. We can reduce. But for now, they're just gonna be, you know, doing their thing. We set you up, and Jobski, you have a very important role here. Well, first of all, we're gonna need 50 not smart people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that is the last time we're ever gonna be importing any people to our little settlement. Where is my... oh gosh, where is it? There it is. So you're gonna be living here. And you're also gonna be working here. And you're gonna be prioritizing the heating plant. So around 70... Sorry, 70... 70-30. Alright, that's a good one. We have power for them, right? Just double check and see if everything is fine here. We're also going to be starting to set up buses here. Let's find... let's see, so they're going to go in here and then they're going to go down here. So when they are going out of the roundabout into the city, we'll start a new one. Just to get some spacing in between them. So we'll just follow the bus. I'm also going to have to fix that road. I'll do that afterward, and off he goes. Next one. And we'll hold on with this third bus in case we... There we go. That should be good. Alright, so let's see here. We also wanted to fix... What was it? This road here? Yeah, this looks very crooked. And I think we're gonna have to start fixing it from all the way down here. That looks a little bit better. And of course, you want to play a little bit wonky. Let's see if we can fix that as well. Seems to be a no. So we're going to come to about here, and then a little bit longer, then down here. Not 100% perfect, but I kind of feel that is a little bit better looking than the other thing. Alright, let's see here. Let's just make sure people are not running away. They're not, which is good. People are swimming. Nobody's watching a movie. Somebody is waiting for the new Star Wars movie. And well, we have kids in the kindergarten, we have people in the school, we have some people being educated, we have people providing heat, although it's just one. We have some people. There are no fewer sellers. Okay, we just, that's gonna be better eventually. . Oh, by the way, let's bring you down to 5. We've forgotten one very important thing. We don't want to have our people living on the bus stop. Well, it's not very important, but it's things to deal with. You, my friend, you're going to be working here, but you can't work here because... Oh, do you remember back when we started this? We probably didn't, but we were fighting this guy here. And it is doable. Come on. Come on. There we go. Can we just bring you in here then? And bend you in there. So, you're gonna be working here. Oh god, we haven't set up any of these. Well, the good news is it's gonna be very easy to set up. I say as I fail miserably. Oh, come on. Is this gonna work? Nope. Okay, let's rethink this entire thing here. That is not gonna work. Now you should work. Work here. Work here and work here. And eventually you're going to be working here, here. Where did we set up our... No, we must have set it up. Oh, it's here. You should be able to walk down to these two, right? Yeah, good. Oh, by the way, yeah, you're also going to be working down here. We forgot ski. There we go. We don't need that many working there yet. Builder stop. Everything working well. It is, it is. Got a call from the doctor. Gosh, I hope he brought good news. Okay, we could do another thing. We could start our favorite thing in the world to do, and that is... Selling gravel, but do we want to have the trucks go all the way up here? Because I kind of feel like we could potentially make a little shortcut for ourselves here. Come on. No, that's not, but maybe we could squeeze the road in here. It's funny, a YouTube guy talked about selling gravel for decades. I told him there is someone... I remember there was... I got a donation one time, and that was before I kind of knew this game very well. And it only said $3 for gravel. So yeah. Let's see here. Can we make this a reality? Come on. Oh, we can. But it's not straight enough. By the way, where were we going with this road here? And why did we do this? Because we wanted to have a shortcut up to the gravel. Can do this. Play nice with me, game. Come on. Oh, did you see that? I don't want this to be a thing. Don't take all of it away. Thank you. No, no. And then, pretty please work. Don't turn out to be ugly. Let's see. What do we have to work with here? You're gonna collide with that one, but should be able to squeeze them through here. If we just pull you back just... No. Just a little bit. I mean, this is not 100% necessary, but it's gonna save us some money in the long run on the fuel, if we can make this work. And I do think that is a big if. Yeah, I think we're gonna have more luck bringing it out the other side. Maybe. Like so. Why don't you want to play nice with me? know, when the roads put up a fight like this, that just means you have something good going on and the game is just trying to work against you. It's 100% true. Told you. Alright. Money saved, people. Or soon. Soon. How do we want to get in here? Do we just want to... Are you also gonna be fiddly? No, 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 no. No, new plan, new plan. Let's see here. No, let's make it a 45-degree angle down here. If we could. So that's 45 degrees. Oh, this is gonna be fun, isn't it? Well, I'm not moving any power poles, that's for sure. I saw there was a... come on. I think we're gonna have to remove this back a little bit. Actually, what if we squeezed you back a little bit? And tried something like that. Oh, that looks so much better. Oh. Okay. Oh, autosave. There we go. Thank you. Then you go down here. Ha ha! Ha! I like it. I'm not quite sure if I like this this angle here, but okay. Are we bringing in any workers? Any workers? No workers. Oakley dokley. Okay, we're gonna save the game. Usually when the games, like the sounds start to kind of lag a little bit. No. It usually means that there is a crash right around the corner. So when there is like a little crackling in the music. Well, everything is working fine for now. have some worker in here, but they don't have any stone. By the way... Oh, they were probably refueling. So you just sit there and wait. Yeah, there is something that isn't right here. You just wait and see. We will probably have a crash very soon. Or maybe not. I might be wrong. Alright. Yeah, there's definitely something... It could also be my headset that is wonky. Alright. Our first... Yeah, there is definitely something funky here. We're gonna be restarting the game. We are gonna restart the game. I don't want to get far into the game and then... Well, it's not far, like 10 minutes into the game and then have a crash. Yep, there's definitely something funky here. Definitely something funky going on here. Game, do you want to obey me, game? No. Game? Close. Windows Microsoft weird thing. Okay. Oh, things like that can happen. Can happen. Preparing to launch. Workers and resources. Soviet Republic. Everything is slowed down to a crawl for some reason. Game. Would you be a darling and start up again? This seems to be... Another thing. Alright, what is happening? Why aren't you launching? Why aren't you launching? Well, one thing we haven't had in a while, you know what that is? Oh, that's right. Are you gonna work? Well, the launcher came up anyway. Pepsi. Pepsi is something we haven't had in a while. Ooh, bright white screen. That can't be good. There we go. Oh, wow, that was a little bit of delay on that guy. Alright, so we have a brand new batch of Pepsi we would like to gobble up today. Gobble, gobble. There we go. Ah, brand new one. Ah, the sweet, sweet sound of bubbles of happiness. There we go. Cheers, boys and girls. Yummy, yummy, magic Pepsi for my tummy. So our first industry that we're going to be building is basically our woodcutters. Oh, we should probably plant some trees as well. We probably should do that. Plant some trees. And then, well, we'll see. We will see. Also, we have been streaming for almost 6 hours. Maybe, actually, we have been streaming for more than 6 hours because we had like that little crash in the beginning of the stream. So we have been streaming for... Can we see that on the YouTubes? Well, let's load the game while we try and figure that one out. YouTube new. Maybe Twitch has some easy way to see that. Twitch is completely dead. What? Could also be my web browser that is a little bit on the wonky side of things. $5 and 49 minutes, it says. Same on the live. Well, I need to go. Good night. All right, sleep well, sleep well. Dream about the split. It's a little bit weird. The split. They mainly communicate with the like hand gesturing, so like communicating with hand motions. Kind of feel like they are very talkative to just be talking to each other via hand signaling. But okay. Wash your hands to minimize chances of COVID-19 infections. Washing your hands isn't cool anymore. Now you need to wear 5 masks, right? Isn't that the new thing? Just make sure you don't breathe at all. That's the best way to stop spreading it. I'm so sick and tired of this nonsense. Real life nonsense. Crash? Yeah, we had a crash. We had like a little... You know, when you start hearing the audio kind of crackle? That kind of crash. That's always a dead giveaway, so we saved it right before the crash. So we'll see. Hopefully... It's just some weirdness with such with the game, and it's not something we have done in the map. If it is, but have you heard that when missing? Only have heard that when missing mods, you get an explosion sound. No, I don't use any mods, so that's not something. But like it's almost like it's about to break. It's almost like if you put a lot of pressure on glass, you hear the sound. It kind of it's just a little thing. It's almost like the audio kind of lags a little bit and then it crashes. It usually is if you do you know, when you mess around with plenty of railroads, then the game can crash. It's kind of similar to that. It has the same feel to it. Hard to explain. It was just a crash. Oh, nice. No, it's on the OBS as well. I got a little bit worried that the communist star had etched itself into the screen, but you could... There we go. Alright, everything works. Good? Good. We're gonna need to set up a bunch of other things. We're gonna be unloading gravel. That means we're also gonna be loading gravel somewhere. Let's see here. Load gravel just to get some money rolling in here. We are gonna be loading up 10% gravel. How many do we have of these 3? Yep. Oakley dokley. And how much steel? 26 tons of steel. That is enough for two of these. But we're going to be starting off by building this guy here. There we go. And this guy. And also these. And that. Oh, we haven't set up this yet. Okay. Double check. Oh, there is sawmill factory. Yep, that is correct. So you are gonna go and grab this guy, that guy, all of those guys and girls, and just to shorten the road a little bit. And passengers you're gonna get from here. The builder's stop. This almost looks a little bit like art. Now, how are we going to be making... Let's see, we just need to make a half clover leaf, isn't that it? Because then we can split it going that way and that way. Okie dokie, let's start planning out this a little bit better. So we're gonna be bringing you back a little bit so we can so we can make room for what we're supposed to be doing here. Actually, would that work? To have like a half clover leaf coming in here. Alright. Then we're gonna have a bridge coming over here. So, 1, 2, 3. Did we not, Okay, and now we need to get back down again. Like so. And you're gonna come in here. And then you're gonna come in here. So if you would like to go over here, that should be fairly easy. But if you, that was also going to be fairly easy. Right. So now you can go across here, out here, and then we need you. Sorry, my brain is a little bit melted. Okay, so if you would like to get... If you would like to get to that side. Means you're just gonna need to go out like that, right? So now if you come up here, you can go straight ahead. Or you can go in here. If you come from this side... Oh crap, how are we going to do this? You come here. And then you would like to go down here, right? So go in here and around. And then we'll just do something like that, right? Can't be that simple. But okay, if you would like to come from here... into here. Is it necessary to make Why make it hard when we can make it easy, right? Unless, at least this I kind of know how to make. So if you come here, so now you can come in here and go in here or straight ahead. And if you come in here, you go up here. Excuse-moi. Yeah, we could probably pull that down and go in there eventually. Although this could be a little bit problematic. So now you can go up here. But you can't go out here, so let's do that and get to about here. Like so. Is this correct? Come in here, go up here. You can now go out there. Or you can go in here, right? Yeah, this is correct. And then we'll just have to mirror this on the other side. Five. Okay. So you are 3 from here, 3 from here. And then 3, 6. We're not gonna have enough space, are we? Oh. Now that's just tight. We could bring these back a little bit. And instead bring them in here. Because then we can connect those up to here. Then we have everything here connected up. Although they're going to have to take a fairly long detour to get into this mess here. But when they first get here, let's just make sure our people are doing alright. Look at that. 6 people have been born already. Nobody has escaped. 17 people have been born. Nice, nice. What? No. No, I just usually like to check it, you know, just in case. So 3, and okay, good enough. And then up to about 45. Okay, good. So we have planned for a way out of here, kinda. Although this probably needs to be turned, but that is future me's problem. Let's see how are they doing on the construction here. They have started. Good. They've started here, and they've started here. We could also start working on some road upgrades, which is probably going to be very important. I wonder if we should just... By the way, can we... do something like that? Is that necessary? I don't know. I haven't played around too much with three-lane ways, but we'll just do it like that for now. Clothing or food is the only thing that can cause escapes. Everything... No, that's a lie. If they don't have culture or sports, they can run away. It all depends on their stats. Let's see if we can click on one of those tiny little ant people here. No, that's not how we do it. So let's click on here. So it all depends on what they need. If you are unlucky, yes, those things contribute to happiness. Yeah, satisfaction. And if their satisfaction goes down too low, they run away. So I have had several starts where I have started the game. Everything was working except for example, the cinema, for example. Failed to hook up a road connection or something like that, where they where we lost 2 or 3 people. They ran back. Luckily, we have Boris the bear roaming around here, so he usually takes up the runaways. Oh, what a mess. Something that you need to know, actually. Breadlines can kill... I know. I have dealt with that. I usually, when I start out a game, I always crank up the shopping centers. And the kindergartens. So we prioritize those. Usually in the beginning, we do have a little bit of breadlines. I don't know, breadlines is actually a good thing, but they're being handled. We've had one person dying. Oh no. I also wanted to build this. And we also would like to plant a bunch of trees here, because that's a good thing. So what happens with breadlines? It leads to low productivity and productive goes to work. They won't sell food. Yeah, we've had some issues with that in the past, but there is a reason why some of my viewers, at least on the YouTube side of things, they always start the chat with, "Oh, breadlines is actually a good thing." They come into the chat. There was something I was supposed to do, but completely forgot. It was probably very important. Oh yeah, I started the construction on this guy. One thing that I'm so looking forward to next, the next update, we're actually going to have line spacing on the lines, which is going to be great. I just hit 2,000 hours. Just started to understand every mechanic. I do probably understand a fair decent amount of the mechanics in the game, but you know, I'm learning from YouTubers and watching other people play, and of course playing it myself. That's also a big chunk of the knowledge we have. But like, for example, the thing you taught me earlier with removing the nodes, that is absolutely a valuable knowledge to have. Two workers, there will be more. Yes, I don't think anyone on YouTube knows as much CCC, and I teach some stuff every day. CCC, isn't that like a program? Isn't that like a programming language? That's all I know. I had HTML back in the days when that was a cool thing, but you know, being a very heavily dyslexic person and just here's a bunch of letters and numbers, put them together in a random order and get a web page out of it. The stupidest thing I've ever thought I could have done. C plus CCC. Oh yeah. Cool con collect. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm just super bad with acronyms. I'm just gonna toss every random excuse out there for being weird and dumb. Oh yeah. I remember now. Oh gosh. Good thing comes to those who wait. We need some trees. That's right, if we're gonna be building a woodcutter, it would be nice to have some trees to cut, right? $100,000 pups on an island. Oh, man, I can't. What is the developer's name? Is it Jan or? some reason I can't remember, but I saw he was streaming the Island Challenge with the new Peter. Was that his name? Yeah, I don't understand why I always think it's Jan, but I don't know, some weird hiccup in my head probably. Yes. He's oh, he's just a mod? Oh gosh, why did I think he was a developer? Well, he's a mod on the USR forum. Gets access to the alpha and Balio has access now. I don't know who he is. He's a Czech Slovak like Peter. Who is the other guy? Balio? Pretty active on Reddit and YouTube. Oh wait. Give me a sec. Maybe b-ball, basketball. Give me a second here. How did you spell it? B-Balio. Copy paste. Let's see here. Have I seen his videos before? Maybe. Was a YouTuber you said? Let's see here. Oh yeah. I've seen his video. I just remember his logo. He plays some weird drums in his intro. Yeah, it could be. I can't recall because I see so many weird YouTubers, and the funnest part is sitting down watching a stream on Russian. Or in Russian, and I don't know. Well, I do know some Russian words, but that's about it. But the other Party Elites. Oh yeah, Party Elite I've seen a lot of, and Orbital Potato. Yeah, maybe Orbital Potato, who is pretty bad at the game, but a funny YouTuber. Wasn't it? It was one of those two that were just having like a little short. They just wanted to play the game for a little bit just to try it out, and they are up in like 200-300 episodes now. Still not very happy with this. No, Party Elite, yeah. You know, usually when I sit, I have two monitors. I have a game on the front monitor, and I have a random YouTuber just going on a repeat on something. So it's up to 178. Oh yeah, okay. So we are not allowing ourselves to use any tourism here until I have made like an until kind an asterisk with that thing. We are only going to be able to bring tourists in with airplanes. That seems like a good idea, because then we can kind of use it as a cheat. Because if we manage to get to the point where we get airplanes, you know, we should be fine. We also were supposed to be upgrading 2 million roads, weren't we? Ugh. Alright, let's start down here. I mean, why not? Road upgrades. And let's upgrade this guy here. Just gonna be a little bit tactical where we upgrade our roads. Probably not gonna have too much traffic going in that direction. in here. So then you can come in here, reach these two. And we're going to use your little trick here with the shift command. Is that going to turn into 2? Yeah. So that's going to be confusing our builders. So we're going to have to make a temporary road in here. By the way, now my tourism profits are dwarfed by my vehicle, trains, and aluminium exports. Yeah, but the first time we tried tourism, we built like one. What was it? One little hotel, and we made so much money on it. It's insane, absolutely insane how much money we were making. So we are gonna be just say nope, ain't gonna happen. No tourism until we can ship it in by airplanes. That's but just going and fetching them in the border here. We have 13 tourists sitting here waiting, but nobody will come and pick them up until we have airplanes. We haven't actually watched much of the map here. We probably should see where we have resources. So coal we have over here, which is our rules. You have to make all goods for the tourist yourself. So alcohol, meat, food. Now that seems like a good idea, but when we have airplanes, we probably gonna have everything, right? Iron and coal. Ooh. Do you think sometimes we can... No, not the processor. Where is it? No, it's on this side. Dang it. But it's not that far away. I mean, this is just a little hop and a skip with the conveyor. Because I don't think we're going to be shipping them in by train here, because that's going to be... Also, maybe not a bus. Oil. Oil we had where? Up here in the mountains. And we also have a nice little patch in here, but it's also far away. Uranium up there, and bauxite. Where was it? Bauxite on this area here. Gosh. I mean, we could ship them out with train if we set up a mining colony here. And this is going to be the promised land. This is where we're going to be making farms. We're going to also have to make a large bridge over here, aren't we? Should we? I kind of feel like we should start, if nothing else, plan the bridge, because the bridge needs to be super tall, doesn't it? This one required steel. So this is a beam bridge. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we're gonna have to have it taller than that, right? Ah, come on, it needs to be not in water. So that is the tallest bridge we can make. It looks nice though. But Depends on if you start further back. Yeah. We're probably gonna have to tear down these little bits here. Was it 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is 8 gonna be tall enough to get a ship underneath? Or can we do something like, let's see here, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, we need to get it all the way across. But we can bring it up taller, so we can kind of have it like this. This looks fun. Full speed ahead and then just... This looks fun. But this is a nice looking bridge though. And it's kind of cheap as well. It's nice and thick and sturdy, hopefully. Well, depends on how much alcohol we're going to be supplying to our people. We could also make a turn and make the bridge over here, which probably would be more reasonable. Or over here. And then go in like that. It's gonna be so far away. Alright, how are things coming along here? Not very well. Probably think we have queued up way too much. But yeah, I wonder if we should call it here. I'm starting to get very, very tired, which is probably not a good thing. So when we have built that guy, we're gonna, yeah, we'll think about that tomorrow, I think. Oh, looked kind of like a tree growing in the middle of the thing here. But yeah, for real this time, I think we're going to call it a day. Let's save the game. Save the game. There we go. And then I just want to say, again, thank you so much for watching. I hope I'll see you again next time. Until that time comes, take care. And keep smiling. Bye-bye.